Digging for treasures where we belong. Hello, hello, hello. Good evening, everyone. How we doing, chat? Goshu, I see you there. Redeeming first. How are you, mate? How is your cup of tea this morning? What have you been up to so far? Thank you for contributing to the Guild Wars 2 challenge as well. I appreciate that. Ooh, we are... I don't know. We're not very far with the Guild Wars challenge. I don't think many people were really contributing to it, but I mean, fair enough, you know. It's no LOTRO, so I can't blame you there. Gosh, so that was good, thank you. Hope all is well there. It is good. I am refreshed. I am ready for some good vibes, you know. Ticking along, another dead day at work. I still don't know what you do, Goshel. Have you told me? Have you told us? I can't remember. I mean, can you just start resurrecting people? Would that help make it be a less dead day, you know? You know what I'm saying? I'm already trying to crack off with the dad jokes, I know. Alright, let me get the game up and running, because that's generally a good thing. It makes two of us, I ain't got a clue either. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright, we're going to be playing a little bit of LOTRO to start with. I want to get some Springfest done. And I'm not going to do it for too long, because obviously I still owe you guys half an hour from last night, because, you know, I played a little bit of Skyrim and that just killed me mentally. Like, I was like, oh... my head was hurting so bad, so yeah, I apologize, but I will be giving you some more game content today. Joshua says, how do you sell back a premium house and get all your writs back? That is a good question. I do not have the answer for you in regards to that. How do you sell back a premium house? I would have thought when you transferred over that it would have automatically been sorted on SSG's end, but I could be completely wrong. Because I remember they put out like a... didn't they issue like an article about what to do for the housing situation? I didn't like have any housing, so I didn't really lose anything. I guess I was quite fortunate in that aspect. But, you know, I'm not really planning to move servers or move house for like another 10 years. So yeah, I'm unfortunately a bit lost on that one, Goshel. It says bring up your character sheet. Click the house button at the bottom. Select the house you want to get rid of and click abandon. Did you do that? That is my question. Is that what you did? Alright, let's switch over to the game. Now, hopefully it's all in the right place, because when we did our VR stream, I may have accidentally messed up things. My button says sell. About to try it, fingers crossed. I don't think selling is the right option I think they were very specific about selecting abandon rather than sell. I could be wrong though, I could be wrong. Alright, game. Lotro. Hey, there we go. Perfect. You don't have the abandon option? Oh. I'm afraid I don't know, unfortunately, Goshel. If it's the only option, it might... Hey, runes. It might be the correct answer, but I'm no expert. I would ask an expert rather than me. Alright, we've got 2 more days of the Springfest for this character.
With you a moment?
And then this character will be all done. I'm not sure. I know my hunter probably has about 4 days left, 5 days to go. Those are the only 2 characters I've really been doing it on. I do need to get a couple of the dances on my hunter, my hobbit hunter, so I will be making sure I get those this Springfest. Where am I going? Northeast. Who's online? I see a Jules. Yep, I remember seeing Jules on before. That's it. The only weirdos, nobody's online, but if anyone does want an invite, I can get you guys in there. Thank you for the spring leaves. How many do I have? I have 451. I wonder what I could buy. Goshel says, just sold it. You got back the 24 Rits. Nice.
Hello, friend. Could you help me with something?
I have, 9 Rits. Because I think that was like, the deluxe Lindleby house. I need to look into how much the houses cost, and I gotta work out where I want to buy one once they become available. I'm not sure where I'm going. Possibly Rohan. But I'm pretty easy. Is it pretty chill? I'm guessing, is the 24, is that kinship house, or is that like one of the premium deluxe houses? And I know they're going to eventually change how writs work as well, if I remember correctly. Like they're going to change the currency for something else. Oh, I missed. I got slowed down by a sticky mire. Mire, not Maya. I don't know which of the Mayas you would classify as sticky anyway. Sticky Saruman? Sticky Gandalf? That doesn't sound too good. It was an Erebor stately house. Oh, I see, I see. Let me just let everyone know that I'm live. Where am I? What am I looking for? Boosh. Skadoosh.
What can I do for you?
Perfect. Now that we've got the race out of the way, we can go do all the fun maze stuff here. Oh, I should probably clock in. That would be very smart of me. Clocking all in. Clock, clock. It's a Task Pumpkin. Task Pumpkin, how are you? Happy Friday for you? It must be Friday, right? It's Friday everywhere, unless you're in Hawaii. Task Pumpkin, how have you been? Ooh. Someone's been trying to sell scraps of salty fabric for quite a long time in trade chat. I feel like every day I log in, someone's trying to sell salty fabric. I don't get it. What's the big appeal?
Stay a moment.
Task Pumpkin says, I'm very tired because I'm up very late, but I'm happy to be here. Hey, I'll just make sure you are getting your sleep.
Stay a moment.
I recommend getting more sleep than what I get. So 6 to 8 hours is probably a good amount. I don't know, maybe I will get 6 hours of sleep tonight. Who knows? So it's not like I'm in a rush to get up tomorrow morning. As a matter of fact, this is like the second to last time I'll be officially working Saturdays. Because my new job will not require it. But yeah, we're chilling out with some LOTRO tonight. We're going to be playing another game for like half an hour after I complete a run of the Springfest. I do need to do that, as I did half an hour of Skyrim VR last night, and then my head was just like, you can't do this anymore. So I ended up wrapping stream quite quickly after that. So I don't recommend trying to do virtual reality for like 5 hours. It can be quite a lot on the mind. But I enjoyed the first part. I was playing Half-Life Alyx. It's in my recent VOD, so if you do want to catch up on that, watch my last stream. It would be you know, quite a watch.
A lovely day, isn't it?
It's just so different being, because I've played the classic Half-Life games. And I was like, oh yeah, you know, this one might be similar. It's definitely got a, you know, the same idea of Half-Life, where, you know, you're dealing with zombies, head crabs, and all that stuff. But the combat is a bit slower, I guess, to accommodate for the fact that, hey, this is virtual reality. Your response times aren't going to be as fantastic. So we want to at least give you a chance. But it's really cool when it's like, you have these gravity gloves and you're just like, bring that item to me, catch it. Oh yeah, it's for my gun ammunition. Put that in. It looks kind of weird. But you put it in your gun, you cock it, and then you reach over your shoulder to get more ammunition, and then you load it in and all that stuff. Not gonna lie, I do want to play some more Half-Life Alyx at some point, but I will probably not do that until
How do you do?
after the GAME-A-THON. I could always play some Beat Saber at some point. If I had like a bigger room and I could do like a better setup, I would be keen to do like mixed reality for virtual streams. And that way it would like put me inside the actual game. Because I know people do that for when they're doing like Beat Saber and stuff. Come here, terrible tween. You're the last one I need. What? Yeah.
How
Thank
do you
you.
do?
I'll say I'm very thankful that we're heading towards winter, because I prefer the cooler temperatures, especially in the streaming room. Like, if it's too hot, it's a mess. But if it's cold, I mean, I can just flip my space heater onto warm, and instantly, nice and toasty. Nice and toasty. No, I cannot spell to save my life. How is that person groggy? I don't know. Maze time. It's maze time. Secret or shit, gonna blow your mind. Oh, and before I forget, let's make sure these things are on. Right, that's good. Of course, we need to test that the emotes, not the emotes, the sound commands are actually working, and what a better way to do it than to do the good old bread.
We ain't had nothing but maggoty bread for 3 stinking days.
3 stinking days. I need my non-maggoty bread, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. I need to like work on my orc voices, you know. We've had nothing but maggoty bread for 3 stinking days. Yeah. Probably better at doing the yeah than the other part. Anyway, I'm gonna stop there before I give everyone a headache. How's everyone's week been? Is everyone looking forward to the weekend, even though most of you still have Friday to go? It's gonna be a busy busy weekend for me. I'm probably gonna have a chilled Sunday, but I know today is, you know, whatever, it's a Friday. Tomorrow I'm working and then I'm streaming. But yeah, it's you know, Game-A-THON time. It's been running since Monday. Today is Friday. It ends on Sunday because that's a whole week. I decided I'd just do it for a week. As you guys are familiar, every 10 subs we do spin the wheel. I currently owe you guys half an hour of a game because I ended early with the VR. However, we are 6 subs away from both another game and making me eat Oreos, but instead of the filling in the middle, I'm swapping it out for mayonnaise. So if you guys want to see mayonnaise Oreos, yeah, that will be happening. And if you guys didn't know, subs are discounted this weekend as of right now, actually. Yeah, as of right now, you can currently buy a pack of subs, you know, 5 subs, 10 subs, whatever, and get like a 35% discount. So, you know, if you guys want to, you know, help me hit those goals, now is the time to do it while they are discounted. Like, come on, I know you guys want to watch me eat mayonnaise-filled Oreos. I can just tell. But never mind that. We need to find this last sign, and then we can head on out and do some of the other maze challenges. That isn't an invitation for the bots to all come out and say hello. Thank you. None of that. None of that, please. So funny reading the dialogue of the Hobbit sometimes. They're like, look at me, I'm on the bench. They're nowhere near the bench. Why you gotta lie like that, you know?
What can I do for you?
Greetings, traveler.
Greetings.
Greetings. Greetings, traveler.
Greetings, friend. Will you lend me your ear?
Ooh. Did I make a wrong turn? I did. Silly me.
How can I be of service?
What do you need?
Negevonnen.
Go get a snack. Well, not just any snack. A bag of corn chips, because corn chips are very nice. Hey, Envy. Thank you for clocking in. How are you doing? How are you? Sonic says, quick hi and bye. Get those Oreos ready for later. Uh-oh. What are you trying to say, Sonic? I'm afraid. But yeah, Envy, how are you, man? How you doing? It's the weekend. Working for the weekend. I'm good, dude. It's Friday night and daughter's in bed, so I can chill. Heck yeah. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. I am ready. Ready to just... I want to say game all weekend, but I have to work tomorrow. Sonic says, I'm trying to say bye, back to bed. Okay.
How can I be of service?
Well, enjoy the rest of your sleep, Sonic. I'll see you later for Oreos? I don't know what you're talking about, man. Where's this last elf? Where are they? Chicken. Chicken wing, hot dog and bologna, chicken and macaroni. Only when I'm lonely. Chicken wing, hot dog and bologna. Stepping on macaroni. There you are.
Megovanen.
Megovanen. People are posting like all this old gear. Okay, the shoes themselves actually work alright with what I have. And then you put that on and it's like, yeah, okay. Other than work and gaming, have you got anything on this weekend? That's pretty much it, dude. Yeah. Sorry, pardon me. Yeah,
Greetings to
like
you.
Sunday is my quiet day this week. Usually is
Would
my
you do
quiet day
something for
because
me?
I don't have work, but I will be streaming again in the evening. I might start earlier. I'm not sure though. It's a watch this space sort of thing. And then same with tomorrow, like I've scheduled my stream to start a little bit later, but depending on what time I get off work, I could start earlier as well. I wish I could go back to gaming full time, Ian. I'm not envious of you at all. Hey, I don't game all the time, okay? And when I start my new job, it's gonna be even less time gaming. Just kind of... Well, I don't know. I don't really game that much during the middle of the day. Not anymore. Not like I used to. But yeah, like... My hours of work are going up. My hours of streaming, they might go down a little bit, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It just really depends on my energy levels after work. But yeah, Envy says congrats on the new job. Thank you.
What can I do for you?
I am very excited. It's like I'm finally going from having 2 part-time jobs for a good part of 3.5 years and then switching over to full-time and then casual at my other job, or one of my other jobs. Like my main source of income, I'm like, that's the one I'm leaving. In my secondary job, I'm staying as a casual, but I don't expect to need to work very often. What's the new job? It's a manufacturing position. The official title is entry-level engineering type stuff. So that'll be fun. Even though I technically do not have an engineering background, it's not so much engineering, but more of a practical putting this and this together type thing. Where are we going?
What can I do for you?
Fences. Let's go jump the fences. So Envy, my question to you is, when are you going to download LOTRO? Because you got to come try it, man. You got to come play. Oh no, you're all good, Envy. So it's a manufacturing job that's titled as like entry level engineer. I don't have an engineering background, but it's very much more of a like practical. This is how you put this and this together, you know. Think of it almost like adult Meccano. I've got LOTRO installed. Actually installed it when I started watching you. Hey, let's go. Yeah, man. Well, when you get into the game, it's obviously completely up to you which server you want to play on, but I play on Glamdring, which is one of the North American servers.
Good day. Might I have a word with you?
That's cool, dude. Sounds interesting. I'm always impressed at people in engineering roles. Yeah, I mean, so am I. Especially those that are actually qualified as engineers. It's interesting because, like, obviously when I applied, they were aware that I'm not actually an engineer. Like, I do have a diploma in a different field, but it's nothing really engineering related. You know, just watch and see, watch the space. I'm definitely jumping on the same server as you, just a matter of when. Fair enough.
Hello there. Might I speak with you a moment?
A large community that plays on the server that I highly recommend checking out. For example, someone else to go check out that is streaming at the moment is Jules. So Jules is a part of the the former sort of Crick Hollow Brandywine family who's moved over to Glamdring. So if you want to give her a follow and check her out, she's pretty cool. She makes a lot of her artwork herself. So like most of her, I think pretty much all of her emotes she made. And I'm like, hey, maybe, you know, if I need to get some emotes, I know where I'm gonna be reaching out. Alright, let's try the north fence today.
Hey, have some tea.
I'm feeling a bit more confident about doing the north fence than what I normally would. Sweet. What? No! Rats. Let's try it again. Envy, you said that's pretty cool. I suck at art, so it's always impressive when people are good at it. Yeah. I want to get better at art, but I know where my my specialties stand. If you asked me to like draft up a building for you, like I could do that, no problems.
Might I have a word with you?
But yeah, definitely not the definitely not the creative graphic design aspect of things. Like you should see my my YouTube thumbnails. Like it took me a while to kind of find a good rhythm, but even still I'm mad I fell off the fence. Even still I'm not impressed with my creativity. It could be better. would be much
Good
better.
day. Might I have a word with you?
Ah! I feel like I'm getting a little bit of lag. Oh, oh, oh. Alright, don't mess it up, Ganto. Ah! Did you see the, like, the lag? I hate that. I just wish that wasn't a problem. I also hate
Hello
that
there.
the
Might I
south
speak with you a
fence,
moment?
the timer doesn't start, the cooldown timer doesn't start until you fail it. Can be quite easily the most annoying. Oh, come on, that's ridiculous. One of the most annoying activities of the festival. Definitely not a skill issue. I get most of the stuff.
Hello there. Might I speak
Yeah.
with you a moment?
Honestly, if I turned like all the extra effects off, I would probably get it a bit easier. But I'm no cheater. I'm gonna put myself through the paces and get mad trying instead. Because that's what it's all about.
Could I take a moment of your time?
Oh yeah. Hey, Postmaster Proudfoot. Postmaster says download Matchmasters for free now and reach the goals to help support the stream. Ah, I nearly managed to screw myself over there. Yeah, there's only about a day left on the Matchmasters campaign, so if you guys do still want to check it out, you are always very welcome. But yeah, I don't expect you would be able to make it very far, unfortunately.
Stay and have some tea.
Stay and have some tea. Jump. Oh my gosh, what is going on? I think it is a skill issue.
Hello
I'm gonna
there.
try south once
Might I
more,
speak
and
with you a
then
moment?
I might call it. I call it for fence jumping tonight. I'm usually so much better than this. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do. Do-do-do-do, 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 do-do-do. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do. Do 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 do.
Could I take a moment of your time?
Do. This is me controlling myself, controlling the rage I want to just throw at the screen because jumping is an issue. Ah! Just get mad at everything. Ah! Ah! No, that didn't work. I heard like the louder you yell, the better you perform.
Good day. Might I have a word with you?
See what I mean? Like, this is the one downside about playing on North American servers. Things like
Hello
this
there.
are hard.
Might I speak with you a moment?
They are a real pain in the butt. Huzzah! Baruch Kazad! Kazad, I menu. No.
Good day. Might I have a word with you? Hello there. Might I speak with you a moment?
And it's like there's no one else here doing the fences. Wow. That's so rigged. No. I'm done. I'll give them a go on my hunter later, but not worth the hassle.
Good day.
So if anyone needs a wooden keg,
Hello there.
I have plenty of spears. Fact. Where's my carryall? I have 12 wooden kegs. So if anyone wants a wooden keg later on, please hit me up. I have 12. I do not want 12, nor do I need them. Envy says, which class would you recommend I play when I start? When I play MMOs, I typically float towards a mage, a warrior, so damage not tank, and rogue types. Rogues, there is a burglar class. So the burglar is like your stealthy sort of rogue. They do more damage when attacking from behind as well. If you want a mage, would you be leaning towards just like high damage for a mage, or would you also want to be like a group healer? Because if you just want damage, go Lawmaster. If you want to be a healer, go... I'd actually go Runekeeper. I'd suggest Runekeeper. Yeah, and in terms of warrior, you have the champion, or you actually, I would consider the captain to be quite good as a warrior, but they are more or less designed for tanking or, I guess, evasion. Damage, you're okay at healing. Yeah, so I would go Lawmaster first off, because Lawmasters have like the best damage in the game at the moment. They are very OP in my opinion. But second, I would say Runekeeper, because Runekeepers are quite good for damage as well, and you do have a little bit of heals if you need them every now and then. But if you do want some more, I guess, something more to support your decision, we do have a class tier list that you can watch. Lawmaster it is, heck yeah. Where is it? So Aubrey the Weird One and I did make a class tier list, if you do want to have a look at it. Oh, I can spell. But that's the class tier list there. We don't have any shrew stomping up just yet. Envy said, of course I'll check it out. Thanks, dude. Burglar could also be good to try. Yeah, burglars get a rep for not like, I guess, being included in a lot of group content because their damage isn't the best. But I love burglars just for the stealthy sneak around aspect. My burglar Ganty Pants has been quite, He deserves more love, is what I'll say. So once I get my captain to a comfortable position, I have like several options of what class I can go and play, like characters that are higher than level 60. So the burglar's definitely up there.
How can I be of service?
Stay and have some tea.
Yeah. Burglar's definitely up there, but I have like my runekeeper there, my hunter, all sorts of friends. I still haven't done... I need to collect 4 flowers. I think I can do that. Ganty pants. I mean, look. Have a look. If it lets me log out, this bit still takes a bit of time. There you go, Ganty Pants. Ganty Pants, the Hobbit Burglar. Level 66. Loving life. Absolutely loving life. He lives in his goblin mask like all the time. And it's quite fun, to be fair. Cute Hobbit. Is it race locked for classes? So you have your... Sorry, I'll answer your previous question. You said, would I be willing to jump on a Discord chat when I meet my character? Gonna ask him bazillion questions? Yeah, if I'm available, if I'm around, I definitely can. What I was also gonna say... Shrew stomping is about to begin. When it comes to races and classes, a lot of your vanilla classes do have some restrictions. So that be, you know, your dwarfs, your hobbits, your elves. Men don't really have any restrictions anymore, I don't think. I think men can be everything apart from Bjornings. But yeah, like those other 3 main, like real vanilla races do have a couple of restrictions when it comes to classes. Oh yeah, so I said for your character creation, I could probably hop in if I am available. Yes. And in terms of race restrictions, your hobbits, your elves, and your dwarfs have a couple of restrictions on what classes they can be, but not too many. If you have access to stout axes, high elves, river hobbits, they can be pretty much everything.
Mind my words, traveler.
This person doesn't have any legs. Ma'am, you're missing your legs. Ma'am, where are your legs? You have no legs. You're like literally ghosty. Ghost form. Ma'am, you need to find some legs. This doesn't seem right. You have no legs. Where did they go? Where did they go now? I'm gonna tell them, you have no legs for me. Well, yeah, I can't even inspect them to find out why they have no legs. Envy says I'm going to need to buy any expansions or anything. I think I've only got the base game. So what you will have access to with the base game is pretty much all the quests and all the content up to level 95. You may want to try VIP for a month, as it gives you a couple of nice perks that permanently stay on your account, and any characters that are created during that time will get the perks as well. One of those is travel related, so there are some travel restrictions when you use stables in the game. if you have a premium account, so that's like a one-off purchase, you will actually be able to swift travel to a lot of places on that character that you wouldn't normally be able to get to. Envy says, who needs legs these days? It's not like they're trying to walk to Mordor. Fair point, fair point. You're looking to VIP? Sounds worth it. Yeah, man, absolutely. Definitely look into it for yourself, and you can kind of see whether it's going to benefit you or not. One of the other things you get as a VIP is every day you can get your VIP perks, and one of those perks includes the subscriber town services. And using those, you have your own portable shop, vault space, wardrobe, auction house, stuff like that. So it means you don't have to go to specific NPCs every time in the world. You can just refer to your services and be like, oh yeah, I want to sell all the junk in my inventory. Let's just open up the panel instead of going all the way to find a seller. It's pay for convenience? Yeah. Well, that's the thing, LOTRO isn't really a pay-to-win sort of game. It's a pay-to-do thing, to get places faster, but, you know, most games are like that these days anyway. Ah, I got... Oh. Wait, I got credit. I got credit as well. Sweet. As long as there's no egregious pay-to-win. Yeah, there isn't.
What can I do for you?
That's why, that's like one of the reasons I keep coming back to the game as well.
What can I do for you?
Because that's not a factor. Like, if I had to constantly come back to LOTRO and be like, oh, you want to play the next expansion, you 100% have to buy it with money. And it's like, you can do that, but you can also buy the next expansion. If you don't mind waiting like 3 to 4 months to play it, you can wait a little bit longer, and then you just buy it for the in-game premium currency, and you earn that by playing the game, you know, going around doing quests, doing deeds, stuff like that. That's cool, you like that? Yeah. And like, you know, from an aspect, you got a BRB? No worries. What I was just going to quickly say is one of the aspects of the game is, you know, there is a player versus player aspect, but it's not like an essential thing, so you don't really need to take that into factorization. It's Becca. Hello, Becca. Are you going to dig my grave? Probably pretty good at digging my own grave. Flower planting. Plant some flowers, do another shrew stomp, and then maybe we'll be doing a different game for half an hour. Gotcha, BRB. No worries, Envy. Do what you gotta do, man. What a man gotta do. What a man gotta do. To be totally locked up by you. Is that how it goes? I don't know. Hopefully, like, no one wants to jump in on the next one. But dude, I just really want my large shrew. Like, it's so difficult to get it. Like, where's RNG? The RNG gods when you need them. Oh, sweet, it's starting.
Mind my words, traveler.
Mind my words, traveler.
What do you need? Stay a moment.
I feel like if you've done the shrew stomp like 50 times, they should give you a discount on how many spring leaves it costs you to buy it. Because this is ridiculous sometimes. Alright, I'm gonna go quickly grab a top up. Grab a top up and grab some corn chips, so back in a sec. It's already begun! I'm slacking, I'm slacking. No, no need to fear, I'm back now. I found some lemon meringue pie, so I was like, grab that as well. There we go. Sorry, Zara. We might never get the shrew stomp this quiet. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
How can I be of service?
Damn it. I don't want leaves. I want an enormous shrew.
Megavonnen.
Okay, what do we need to do? We need to go talk to Tom. That's a nice quick port to Brie. Lemon meringue pie. Never actually had it. It's a weird texture.
What can I do for you?
Alright, let's do the instances. Let's do bees first, because that's the one that can be kinda mind numbing. Alright, let's go bees. Buzz, buzz, buzz. probably help if I had Buckeyes out as well. He can go help kill things. Kill the goat! Kill the goat! There we go. Don't tell Goat Bill that I did that, okay? Goat Bill doesn't need to know. Goat Bill don't need to know. These were just like, we're gonna wait patiently for you to catch up. We need help. So we have the Worrying Wasp. These are ready to continue. Need 2 more flowers. Sweet. Let's grab them from back here. Something dangerous lingers nearby. I wonder what it is. It's the Nika Breaker. Ah, take care of that, can't you, buddy? Someone just said in wheelchair, why would New Zealanders play LOTRO? They live in Middle Earth already. I'm just like, raise his hand in New Zealander. I'll see if they respond. As you know you want to. Two more rounds. Yeah, so many goats, and then the last round's gonna be the big bad goat. Here we go. Nicely done. This seems very weird to me, just looking at these dogs all standing up. Very creepy. Not a hell. Oh, actually, let's check my tokens first. We got 20. Yeah, we'll be fine. Not a hell, tier 1, level 50. Let's open up the snacks. Tasty cheese corn chips. Don't know why, but they're just getting harder and harder to open. Thank you. Hey, welcome back, Envy. Don't mind me, we're just chilling. Tier 2, baby. $99, not ahead. Okay, next up is going to be tier 3. Haha, no, I'm not eating mayo Oreos, Envy. We haven't hit the sub goal yet. And I'm not going to deprive you guys of watching me eat the mayo Oreos. No, this is just corn chips. CC's corn chips. Alright, tier 3. Tier 3, let's go. Why does she knock me? Why is she knocking me around so much this time? So guys, no chance. Hey, I got another fine dress. Damn it, she's in the bad red stuff. MVC is the nice. Have you tried the Tostitos brand? They're pretty good. I don't think I have actually. Normally my go-to is just Mexicano. To be fair, I don't think I've had any bad corn chips. It's pretty hard to get bad corn chips. On deck. Woo. Jules, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. My head is on properly. How's it going? Welcome on in, chatters. Copy, Jules. Silverleaf, I don't know if you're there, but I know I didn't pop in to do it earlier. You guys can clip this to send it to Silverleaf if you want to. Thank you for clocking in as well. Thank you very much. Alright. Silverleaf, happy birthday. Today is your special day. Sweepy is clocking in. Alright. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Silverleaf. Happy birthday to you. That is all. How was the rest of your stream, Jules? What did you get up to? Jules says, good, finally got back into story. Let's go. Do a shout out for Jules as well. If you guys aren't already following Jules, please go check her out. Awesome streamer. Plays a lot of LOTRO, but she also plays some variety, so go check her out. I have an itchy nose. What am I up to? So I've just finished my Springfest dailies on Gantoran. We will be doing some more LOTRO later, however, I owe you guys half an hour of a different game because I didn't finish it last night. So we did hit our sub goal. Sorry, we did hit 10 subs. So every 10 subs, we are going to be changing what game we play during the game-a-thon. We're going to play a different game for an hour. Now, because I only did half an hour last night, we did half an hour of Skyrim VR. We are now going to be picking a different game off the wheel. So, if you guys have any suggestions of games you would like to add into the wheel, please let me know before we spin it. I will bring it up on screen. Where is it? Where is it? There we go. Alright. This is the wheel. If you guys want to add any other games onto there, we can. Please let me know. I'm very much trying to add games that I have never played, but also games that I own at the moment. Okay. Oh, Copy got the clip. Thank you, Copy. Zweepy must have got it as well. Double clip. Whoa. But yeah, do you guys have any suggestions to add to the wheel? Otherwise, I will spin it in about 2 minutes. Okay, 2 minutes. I do need a haircut at some point as well, because this hair is just annoying me. It's annoying me a lot. Grow it out. I like being able to see. And it's like, at the back, I mean, there's a bit there. Super long, but that's maintenance. That's so much maintenance. Mine wasn't far off that till last week and I went for a trim. There we go, there we go. I have a bit longer hair than that, says Weepy. Is that Gerard Way? Zweepy has us beats as a wee monster. I mean, yeah, probably. I wouldn't be surprised. I feel like Zweepy's hair is like past his butt by this point, you know? Jules says mine is getting to where it used to be already. Do I look like Gerard Way? I mean, like, which version of Gerard are we talking about here? Because if we're talking like recent pictures, my hair would need to be longer. From Black Parade. All right, let's have a look. What do they look like during Black Parade? Ah, yes. I mean, no, my hair's longer. Hold on. I don't think I can pull it off, but Wee Monster says I see a younger Chris Pratt. Hold on. You can be like Bob Pryor. I mean, how young are we talking? I'm sorry, why was he posing it for in front of a Sims 2 banner? What's that all about, Chris? Young Chris Pratt reminds me of, what's his name? Sean William Scott. Like, you guys are saying I look like... Can I even do that look? I don't think I can. I can't do a young Chris Pratt. Oh, like the Parks and Rec version. Hold on. I mean, I wouldn't really say Chris Pratt was young during Parks and Rec, though, was he? Like, what did Andy... Let's pull up Andy. Do you have the time to listen to me whine? Da, 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 da. That's the best you're gonna get, I think. Jules says Pink Puppy Club. Gotta clip it. Do you mean Pink Puppy Club? I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Puppy Club. Pink Puppy Club. Like that? Is that what you wanted? Are we just making clips now? Because I'm all for it. I'm all for it. Oh. We Monster's doing a drop game. Exclamation mark drop in chat. If you score 90 or higher, 90 or higher, you get a gift sub. Let me hide the wheel for now. Exclamation mark drop in the chat. 90 or higher, you get a gift sub. You get a gift sub. Everyone, well, not everyone, but somebody will get a gift sub. Hey, I see a Goshel. I see a Were Monster, a Jules, a Zweepy, an Envy. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a good drop. I don't see no copy, no. Copy, where you at? Here we go, coming in hot. Coming in hot. Oh! Well, I'm gonna land. 61. Yeah, not gonna lie, guys, that was not rigged, I promise. I promise it was not rigged. Alright, we're gonna spin the wheel now, guys. Josh was like, it's fixed, ma'am. Alright, everyone ready? We're playing Darkwood. Alright. So we're playing Darkwood. Where Monster says, I won yesterday. Nice, you did. It wasn't rigged. The person in charge that happened to win. Hey, look. I promise I won't win this time. We're gonna do it again. We're gonna do it again. I'm not gonna win, I promise. Let's do it, guys. Goshel's dropping his own face. Oh my goodness. No pressure, chat. No pressure. Whoa! Envy's flying. Look at that dude fly across the map. Oh, Zweepy. 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 Oh, 68. Dude, you were like so close. What is going on? Joshua says, I'm hoping for a faceplant in the bullseye. And they just end up with pink eye instead. What? Bruh. You crack me up, Joshua. That was a mad one indeed. Alright. We're switching over to Darkwood, guys. Fortunately, this is one that I already installed in preparation. Jules says, okay, I must away. No worries, Jules. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thanks for being here. No more late streams for a while. I get it though. But hey, you know, if you want to catch Jules streaming, she'll still be streaming during the day. every now and then, so go check her out. We'll miss rating you. Oh, I appreciate it, Jules. You can always send them my way through copy if you need to. Yeah. Alright. Darkwood. Never played this game before in my life, so let's check it out. See what it's all about. We're only playing for half an hour though. We Monster says goodnight, Jules. Okay, I can launch it in borderless. That's what I want. Borderless, please. Borderless window. I'll try to wake up earlier to catch your stream, Wee Monster. Hey. Monster says I might start a bit later today if I stream. Fair enough, dude. Hopefully I can catch your stream as well. Alright. Welcome to Darkwood. Immediately, let's turn the volume down. This is gonna be spooky, so you know what we gotta do? We gotta turn the lights off. Ooh. Right, it is 11:15 PM for me. Half an hour starts now. You're playing a challenging and unforgiving game. You will not be led by the hand. Respect the woods. Be patient. Focus. You have been warned. Do I turn this light off as well? Oh yeah. Prologue. I see hatred and fear in their eyes. As if I was responsible for the spreading disease. Not I, not I. As if I were the source of all the misery plaguing this land. Let me know how the game volume is, by the way, guys. If it's too loud, I'll turn it down. I have nowhere to hide from them, nowhere to run. The woods have closed us off from the outside world. We are all doomed. Doomed, doomed, doomed. Oh, this is interesting. Can turn the audio down a bit more. Oh, maybe I need to turn it back up. table. Bills. And a notepad. My old notepad. There's nothing on it. Homemade device for producing moonshine. Hold up. Know these notes by heart. I don't want to read them now. Dismantling this would not be a good idea. Random cheer. The generator is almost out of juice. I need to find a full gasoline can. I saw a broken tractor to the east. Maybe I could find some gasoline there. A rag.
We ain't had
There's a
nothing
hatch.
but maggoty bread for 3 stinking days.
3 stinking days! I haven't even found any food, dude. Maggoty bread might be my only option. The lock is jammed a long time ago. Never mind, I used to keep useless junk and... I could open it with a lockpick. Spent too much time to lock him in there. Wait, what? I've just woken up. This radio has been silent for years, although sometimes I think I can hear voices through the static. More notes. It's not into this room right now. Why don't they want me to go into these rooms? I don't get it. Tools. They haven't been sterilized for years. The local patients can't be helped anyway. So I'm a medical practitioner of some sort. Okay. Okay. We got boards. Got a key. My medical book. Interesting. Alcohol, rags, and matchsticks. Zweepy says time for some rye toast, BRB. As long as it's not maggoty. No maggoty rye toast. Used to be a luxury, but since all the excess roads have been devoured by the woods, it becomes a useless pile of trash. There's a newspaper in it though. Hopefully it lacks maggots. Fingers crossed. A large humanoid doll with a carved out face. Oh, my dog. I don't think he's gonna make it. I should end his suffering. A rope. Oh no. Do I have it? I don't have any. Oh no. Use space to vault over obstacles. Like that. Oh dear. Well, here's a lumbering axe. I love how it makes you like bend down to sort through your inventory. Oh, that's cool. I feel bad about the poor dog, but I feel like his suffering should end. I'm sorry. Did it do anything? Is it actually doing anything? Aw. That was tough. Ugh. It just said ... now. I didn't want him to suffer, guys. Can't even whack that wood. These trees are growing too fast. Soon I won't be able to cut them down fast enough. Snare traps. I must be careful. The woods are full of them. Did I just pick that up? Oh, no, I got scrap metal, so I must have destroyed it. Dead cow's bone. Lift shift to run, okay. Hey, blue. I don't remember this part in LOTRO. Neither do I, actually. How are you doing, by the way? I did change the game topic, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. I was gonna say, if it's still set to LOTRO, uh-oh. But yeah, we're completing a game redemption from yesterday that we didn't finish. I'd played some VR Skyrim, but I got a really bad headache, so I ended stream. So we're playing this for half an hour, and then we will be back into LOTRO. Still says that for you? Okay, let me update it again, just to make sure. It should hopefully say Darkwood now. This is where I am on the map. The woods have devoured all the roads that connected us to the outside world. No one's able to pass through this thicket. Blue says I'm good. Finally doing it with my training. I'm back to normal streaming. Training, you say? What kind of training have you been up to? I'm doing alright. I'm looking forward to upcoming change in life. The good sort of change. I can't go that way. I get past the damn trees. Oh, you're doing some visual merchandising training for the store you work with? Nice. Does it also come with increased pay? Hopefully. Rags. Wood. Matches. To immediately transfer items between inventories, hold left control or left shift for clicking them. It does? Good. I should craft a torch. How do I do? Oh, here's crafting. I got a torch. Thank you. With a torch. Location found. Abandoned house. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to break through. Whoopsies. I didn't mean to barricade it. Oh, I'm glad to hear that things are working out for you, Blue. Better pay, maybe some better hours. You're moving up in the world, you're leveling up. Oh, that looks gross. In a few days it will be completely absorbed. It's becoming one with the trees. It's got lots of rags. I chop up the tree. No. So what's up with my health? So many rags. I hope I can actually like use them for something. Why would I repair the doorway? It's no good to me. Sorry, I got no more room for rags. I already have 3 stacks, I think that's enough. It's a person. Hello, person. I think this one is still breathing. Big metal key. If there is an exit out of these woods, this key, it will surely open. And then one... He's unconscious. I've never seen him around here before. 21. He's only carrying a key and some journal. Sonic, welcome in, dude. Since he managed to sneak in here, he must know how to get out. I love how my character's just like, yes, we'll jab him. Oh. I need to get out of this accursed forest. You hear me, rat? Wow, what is my character is like? He's complicated. Sometimes I hear her voice. She's calling me. Calling me to return home. Wow, we got a blue sighting. We did indeed. It's a blue. Where? Show me where. I feel like my character needs to chill. What happened to LOTRO? So we still had 30 minutes of game redemption from last stream. So that's what we're doing now. We're finishing off 30 minutes worth. And we're playing a game called Darkwood. Wee Monster says, be back shortly, we need to pop out and get groceries, no worries. Jules just raided into you? She sure did. Also, I'm this dude now. I'm the poor dude that was getting hit. I am low health. Barricade's too strong to dismantle. can I make? A lockpick. Perfect. What is dark wood about? I am just kind of learning that right now, actually. I'm gonna turn the volume down, it's a bit loud. So it's weird, because like I was playing as a different character before, and now they've given me this poor dude that was getting beaten up, who was kind of unconscious. I have a lockpick. Oh. Here we go. Unlocked. Ooh, a shovel. It's heavy, but it has a good reach. And a flashlight. This barricade is too strong to dismantle. We go. And now my shovel is stuffed anyway. Oh, I don't know the code. Who's there? No one. No one's there. You're hearing things. Yeah, I'm a bit confused about this game because I was the other dude and now I'm this guy. I got a syringe. No, I don't even get to keep it. How sad. The radio. Oh. It's got more blood on it now than what I had before. Weird. Well, can't break that with a broken shovel. Ah, that works. I forgot that I can willingly shove things out of the way. Metal table with leather belts on it. Ooh. Sonic says, I think I watch streams too much. I had a dream that Valor created a community points redemption for 30k. Turn off cooldowns for 24 hours. Oh my goodness, Sonic. That is crazy that you're dreaming about streams now. What's in the crate? Table leg. Gasoline for a generator. Sweet. There we go. You can only imagine what I dream about. Dude, that would require me to sleep. Alright. Is that dude angry at me now? No, I don't even know who's there anymore. Is today the last day for Matchmasters? I think it is. 4892. 4 8 9 2. Still seems to be stuck. Need to apply some force to it. Hey, Unbreakable, how you doing? Help me. Come closer. Oh, my health is so low. A plastic check. Cluck, 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 cluck. Oh snap, that's funny. Yes, you need to sleep. Also, Unbreakable, thank you for redeeming First Aubrey. He he he. And how do you want to get out now? You think you can manage all by yourself? Stop talking, you're dead. What on earth? Spoopy. Well, that's the prologue. Interesting. Chapter 1. Oh, I'm the same dude. Okay. The beer trap under the window is still open. Looks like this night was exceptionally uneventful. The title reads, The Use of Mushrooms in the Household. The oven. Pleasant warmth is emanating from the oven. I can sense a strange yet familiar scent. It's the smell of the protective substance, which gives me relative safety after dark. The vapors rising from the huge cauldron are distributed all over the house via long pipes. As long as I remain inside my hideout, I have a chance of surviving the night. Look at the weird bottle. The label says, staying out of reach of the protective substance after nightfall results in immediate death in 99 out of 100 cases. It is advised to evenly spread the gas inside the sleeping area. Unbreakable, says the Sonic. I believe the official term is yoink. Warning, even the properly prepared substance does not guarantee 100% safety. It is recommended to stay in a well-lit indoor area to avoid them in order to minimize risk. When I arrived a couple of days ago, the oven was basically prepared. I just needed to light it up to ensure my safety at night. This cottage must have been one of our hideouts. The inhabitants of these woods don't need to inhale this revolting gas. What's in the pot? A small empty cast iron pot. I haven't used it yet. I haven't felt any hunger or thirst since the accident. Can't stop thinking about one thing. These mushrooms. These red pulsating mushrooms. They look so tasty. Maybe this pot will prove useful after all. Ooh. Got nothing to cook, so... The road home. Droga do Domi? Droga do Domu? Yesterday I barricaded one of the windows. If I want to stay here for some time, I should do the same with the others. Crafting. And I can upgrade the workshop. So it's kind of like a survival game. It's not like a story. It's not like a follow the adventure sort of thing. It's like a... You go out and do stuff and then come back type game, I think. How delicious. I want to build a well for safety. Well, I even have a saw. Don't know the code. I don't have an axe. I don't have any tools. What am I supposed to do? Find a shrine. With a creature. Where you going, man? Where you going? Why are you running? Why are you running? Oh, poisonous mushrooms. You know, thanks. Dude doesn't seem to want to fight me. That's good though. Why are all the mushrooms poisonous? Don't let him see you, don't let him see you. Matchsticks. Torch and a rag. Generator is half empty. It contains enough gasoline for one more night. I should find a full can in the house above the underground entrance. What is yoink? So yoink is like stealing something, in a way. Like taking it out of out from under someone's nose. It's like if I was sitting here looking at a muffin, and then you came along and you took it, it's like yoink. Yeah. What do they say about the generator? Oh, mushrooms. They're very weird pulsating mushrooms. Turn on the generator before dark. Hiding in the shadows won't do you any good. They're coming either way. Happy weekend, by the way. Thanks, Sonic. Happy weekend to you too. You're nearly there. It's Friday. Friday. Hey, Seneca, welcome in. Spoopy. Well, we're actually about to switch back to LOTRO. We're playing this for a short time. Because we're making up for, as you can see, we hit 10 subs. Well, we're at 14 subs now, but we hit 10 subs yesterday. And I played a game for half an hour and then got quite bad headaches. So we're finishing that off today. I want to at least try and make it to the first night, you know? We don't like Ganto headaches. Neither do I. Woo. The mushrooms exploded on me. Maybe I shouldn't have touched them. Seneca. Seneca, thank you very much for the gifted subs. I do appreciate it. Let's go. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. One more to go until Mayo Oreos. Even just the thought of it sounds terrible. Hey. Seneca, thank you very much for the gifted subs to Sniffer Wolf, Circumlocutioner. That's a name. Aizen Suzuki, Ignisus, and Ace Loki, and also to Leapstar 33. Time for those mayonnaise Oreos. So just so you guys do know, I will be doing it tomorrow, okay? Because I need to actually get them prepared. Well, no, I'll do it on stream in front of you guys, but I don't have the Oreos with me because I didn't think I'd actually get to it. But yeah, so definitely tomorrow on stream I will get those prepared and I'll do it in front of you on stream. Envy's like, Ganto, no! What time is it? It is 11:49 PM. So, yeah, I would have gone to the shop if I had time earlier today, but I didn't think about it. But good news, I'm going to be doing a whole packet of them. I said I wouldn't cheap out, so I'm getting a 30 pack of Oreos just for this, okay? And I can promise I will be eating them. I'm actually going to make a special redeem tomorrow because it's a 30 pack of Oreos. I'm not going to eat them like all one, but I'm going to have a command called Oreo, and every time someone uses it, I have to eat one of the mayonnaise Oreos. Seneca says the family pack, let's go. Oh boy, it's going to be an experience. But yeah, that also means we need to switch games, guys. It's time for another game. I just want to very quickly cook a mushroom. Let me cook a mushroom. Okay, it just kind of added into the tube. Seneca says, okay, so North American can watch too. Yeah, exactly. Spin that wheel. All right. Spin that wheel. Spin that wheel. All right, guys. Are there any other games you want to add onto the list before I spin it? Okay, I gave this offer out before, but if you guys want to add any other games, we can do that. Any that you don't want? Well, I mean, those are the games that I have on there. So if you guys do have any other suggestions, otherwise I will spin the wheel. And while you guys are preparing, add WoW Classic. I will be playing WoW Classic. I'll give you an update when I can, because I will be doing the WoW Classic anyway, because it's not going to be on here, but I'm going to be playing that for more than an hour, okay? Alright, where are we? So our next sub goal is... pretty sure it's... is it 40? 40 subs. Hype train complete, level 2, 78%. Thank you very much, Seneca. Much appreciated. Alright, where are we? Okay, so, this is going to change to 40 subs, and at 40 subs, it will be none other than community. Right. Does that fit, or is it too big? That's too big. Say Jackbox night. There we go. Jackbox night. Envy says I'll be there when you start playing WoW Classic for sure. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, dude. Alright, let's spin that. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Let's spin that wheel. Oh, we're playing Conan Chop Chop. Okay. Conan Chop Chop. And we're going to be playing it for an hour, because that is the redemption requirement. We play it for an hour. So without further ado, let me get that set up. Conan Chop Chop. This is a game that I don't know if I can play it for a whole hour, but we have to. It is the rules. It is a requirement that we play it for a whole hour. Sonic's like, what? Yeah. But, you know, if we do get another 10 sub guys, we change the game again anyway, so. Conan Chop. What is it? That is a really good question. It is a game that was on my games list, so it's what we're playing. All right, let me get it booted up. Conan Chop Chop. I need to turn my lights back on for this as well. By Funcom. And Mighty Kingdom. This game saves automatically at certain points. Okay. Okay. Got this. We recommend a controller. I have a controller. Tothamon. At last! The heart of Ariman is mine. I will use this charm to resurrect Zaltotun. Our combined powers can restore Acheron. I have returned. Let the world tremble at my... Where are my feet? The hobbits stole them. You fool, you have only half of the heart, and I have only half of my body. Give me your body to complete my resurrection. Not quite the plan I had in mind. If you lack the courage to give me your form, find me a worthy vessel. I don't have time to chase down every hero in Hyboria. I'll lure them to me, but how? Free hot oil massages? No, I've got it. A contest of the brave. No muscle-bound fool could resist. I'll conjure a Rathathon. No, we're doing a Game-A-THON, not a Rathathon. Rathathon. Tothamon's Rathathon. All right. Let me make sure we're actually connected with the controller. Bluetooth. Let's make sure it says it's connected. Options, controls. Okay, sweet, controller's working. Let's do options, audio down. Just let me know how the audio is during the game, guys, to make sure. Let me make sure that it's also set properly. Why is that unstable? I don't understand. Streaming be weird sometimes, you know. Settings. Almost like turn it down to 5500. Doodaloo, 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 do 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 Alright. I'm focused. Tutorial. Let's do the tutorial, why not? It is currently, it's almost midnight, so we'll say from midnight until 1 AM is how long we're playing. Okay, so that's attack. That's an ability. That's a jump attack. That's my health. Oh, I have a bow.
Nothing to shoot. No arrows.
Force field. Right. Enter archery mode by holding left trigger. While in archery mode, shoot arrows using A. Place a bomb using... Okay. Wow, that bomb did nothing. Destroy destructibles with the bomb. Game audio may be a bit loud. Let me know how that is. Your health is indicated by these hearts. Taking damage will reduce your health. If your health falls to 0, you are dead. You can recover health by eating meat. Wow, you're really gonna do that to me? Consume to restore health. It is a little loud since blue. Okay, I've turned it down now. Do I also need to like turn myself up? So I can do that if... Or I can just... No, that's gonna introduce new sounds as well. Let me know how that is in terms of audio. Block attacks with your shield. No. It's all about getting the timing right. Oh yeah. There is a map on the side of this room that you can't see, so let me just quickly change that. Do, 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 do. Through the portal. Dashing. Yep. Each character has a unique dashing ability. Oh, that's a boss. Use your dash abilities. A rage is generated by dealing and taking damage. Once your rage is full, you can activate your ultimate. Activate your ultimate using Y. Hey, don't be rude. Alright, let's activate it. Sweet. You're so powerful with your attacks. The weapon like a boomerang. Oh, that's cool. And then if I want to, I can swap my charm out. An orbiting spectral sword damages enemies. Use everything you have learned to defeat a mini-boss. Heart containers can be collected to increase your maximum health. Have a bomb.
Out of bombs!
Huzzah! Nice. Steelfire and blacksmith. Steelfire can be used to unlock new equipment. Unlock equipment with a chance of appearing in other worlds. Spend Steelfire at the blacksmith. You bet I do. Sweet. Okay, it's all pretty straightforward, I think. Yep. I'm alive for 5.5 minutes. Let's go. At the end of every run, you collect experience. Experience will increase your warrior level and earn you skill points. Guess I'm... what I want. Barbarian Rage, Rain of Arrows, Roar of the Dragon, Tornado Slash. Tornado Slash. Skill points can be used to obtain permanent upgrades for your characters. Sweet. Tutorial complete. Is this how you do it? They ask. Okay, let's start. Conan Chop Chop. Select your warrior. I want to be Valeria. Because she has
Blood and
tornado.
plunder.
Meanwhile, at a tavern in Namibia, our heroes are swapping tales of their exploits. Ha ha ha. Crum's Devils.
Grumps devils! What's that racket?
Heroes of Hyboria! I have conjured a Wrath-a-thon! The
Game-A-thon.
greatest
This is a
combat
Game-A-thon,
test
not a
ever
Wrath-a-thon.
created. Defeat the 4 Guardians, and you will be rewarded beyond your wildest imaginings. When the 4 seals are broken, enter my stronghold to receive your reward.
First stop, Darkwood. Damn, he must have paid extra for the snake lock. Money. You must defeat each of Thothamon's guardians. First head to the dungeon in Darkwood. You name it, we sell it. Raider's Taj. Consuming 50% guard. Triggers an explosion and stuns enemies nearby. I'm not going to say no to extra health. I don't have any more skill points at the moment, but thank you. Oh, lava. Wisdom is noble application of power. They say a phoenix will rise when I look upon you. I hope you're okay. Restrictions. This way. E for me. Oh, bad apples. What do I need to do to be able to get in? Oh, these guys actually heard of it. It's okay. I'm learning. I'm learning. Gonna go left. Gyms. How do I get those open? How do I do it? I don't understand. What's the secret? I'm getting better. Thank you for the goodies. Thank you. I love them. Oh, we found the dark wood. Raiders Taj. Says it's an improvement, but I think I'm good at the moment. This world makes me feel small, they say. Painful. What's the bomb dude trying to do? Thank you. I don't know if that statue actually does anything of importance, or if it's just kind of there for show. Hey sheep. Another shop. If the trees in the darkwood could kill you, they would. Wow, was that a dad joke? I think that was a dad joke. I need health, man. I need health. Do I actually need to destroy the Guardian first? Game over. You have died. I lived for 10 minutes. Cause of death. Wasn't paying attention. Wow. So now what? Does it put me right back to the start? Oh wow, it does. Envy says, bedtime, have a good night, my man, catch you later. No worries, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Now I know to buy a piece of meat before I leave this time. Oh yeah. Unlocked some better weapon. Unbreakable says, to be fair, it is the biggest root cause of accidents. I see what you did there. I'll see. Alright, let's get going. My grandmother... This will protect your needs from incoming arrows. What will? Alright, let's go. He's on fire. Bring it. Key and some gems. This is different from what it was before. Nom. Give me a heart. Now what's over here? Is this like bonus? That's interesting. It's like a completely different layout compared to last time. Alright, now we're in the Darkwood again from a different entrance. Rogue shield. Berries grant 1 bomb or arrow at no cost. Meat restores extra health to an entire party. Can I grab another meat? Nope. I can only have 1 meat at a time. This world makes me feel small. Oh, I didn't realize where I spawned. Whew. I feel like those mushrooms are somewhat useful, maybe. Alright, what is this? Max health. Damaging ranged attacks grant movement speed. Sweet. Head crab. I need to remember to use my bow. I forget that I have a bow. Hey, Morv. Thanks for clocking in. How are you, dude? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Another bonus room. Let's check it out, eh? Walking in, then going back to sleep. You're a good dude. I appreciate you coming by. When at full ammo, melee attacks have a chance to cause an explosion. Is that better than what I have? Damaging explosions replenish 15% ammo. That loses me, I think. Many of our bravest warriors face off against Thothamon and have never returned. Dun dun dun. Those head crabs, though. Whew. The range on those bombs, man. Head crabs. Yeah, so there's like explosive dudes, and when they explode, they turn into like a head crab thing and jump onto people. Ooh. My weapon's better. I'm sorry. And another key. Oh my goodness. We got keys galore. The mushrooms actually like give health. I need more meat. Hey Mark, how's it going? How we doing, man? There we go. Huzzah! Another key. You know these keys, but I don't have anywhere to use them. You want to be my friend? Captain on deck. Sister, good morning. How are we? How you doing? Marcus is not bad. You doing good out there? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, man. Enjoying life and doing the stuff and things. I cannot see with those glasses on. I'm so sorry. I gotta take them off. More, thank you very much for the lurk. I appreciate it. How about yourself, Mark? What have you been up to? Safety. I need meat. I need meat. Someone's a pet slime that flings itself at enemies. Need more coin. Need more coin. Sissa slipped along again, it seems. Oh, a lot again. Why do they read that as along? That's good though. That's good, Sissa. Just gotta listen to your body. Hello, piggy. Still not enough coins. Might as well get the Taj then. Consuming 50% guard, triggers an explosion, stuns nearby enemies. No, I'm sticking with that one. Marx is trying to be a bit healthier. Nice. I mean, that's always a good idea. In what ways are you improving your healthiness? Hey, I'll take a bit of bow. Holding aim grants up to 100% damage to your next arrow. Oh, it's exactly the same either way, so... Ooh, this is the boss. Wish me luck, everyone. Wish me luck. This way. Always going forward because we can't find reverse. Woo. That was annoying. Walking more. Nice. You quit. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up with chat, guys. While fighting plants. Kill. Oh, sorry. By walking more, you're quitting sedentary and you're eating healthy snacks. Let's go. We love healthy snacks. Sonic says, if you want to be healthy, eat a family pack of Oreos with mayonnaise. Right, Ganto? Yeah, very healthy. Very healthy. But yeah, if you guys didn't know, I am eating a packet of Oreos tomorrow, but I'm taking the icing out and replacing it with mayonnaise, because that's healthy and delicious. Come here. Come here, you silly kid crab. Come back, you silly hit crab. My health is a bit low. This is no bueno. Mark says Oreo chocolate with dried milk. Yum. That sounds interesting. Marmite Oreos? Okay, see, I wouldn't even do that to myself. Ouchies. That's a dead end. We've got to go another way. Let me through the door. So we've got another 26 minutes of this game, guys, and then we'll be switching back to LOTRO. Huzzah. Sonic says, really? Is that torture? No, so when we switch to a different game, we play it for an hour. Yeah, let me get rid of the wheel for a second. Da 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 dee da 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 dee da. Here we go. At 10 subs, we will spin the wheel to select a new game to play for an hour. And these will be games that I've never played before. So once we had an hour, oh, sorry, the Oreos. I haven't tried it, and I don't know if it would be good. It sounds concerning, though, if I'm being completely honest. It sounds really, really concerning. Inbrim, how's it going? How many subs to make your bed? First of all, that one behind me, that's not my actual sleeping bed, okay? That's just covered in junk. Oh, sisters redeemed a group parachute. Exclamation mark drop in chat. If you score 90 or above, you will receive a gift sub. He doesn't sleep. Mark says, it's been a while. Don't do it. The Oreo Marmite. Yeah, so if you guys are on Twitch, exclamation mark drop in the chat and you can parachute down to win a gift sub. If you're scared. Oh, okay. I ain't scared. Wow. Unbreakable over here just comes through and completely knocks everyone out. Wow. Not really another happy landing, unfortunately. What? Can that actually kill the dude? Hey, he's got a key though. Oh, it does damage them. Thank you for the money. But yeah, no, if you guys want to try Marmite Oreos, be my guest. I very much imagine it would taste bad. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I wasted my ult. Oopsies. Let's go straight. Oh, crud.
Need more arrows.
No! I pressed the wrong button. Cause of death, food coma. That's funny. Wah wah. That's on me. I wasted my ult. I dashed when I should have just attacked. This is going great. Yes, pit slime. Huzzah. A pit chicken that seeks out and attacks enemies. Arrows inflict sand. Chance on enemy kill to become larger and deal more damage. Shoot eggs instead of arrows with a chance to summon a chick. I'm not going to say no to that. Chickens and slimes, the best kind of allies. Alright, this time we got this. It's also going to make me want to use my chickens more often. The slime's back. He's a little rainbow fella.
Need more arrows. Curses. Need more arrows.
Oh, he's got a cute little hand. Yeah, I still don't know how to break through those.
Curses. Need more arrows.
Huzzah! Oh yeah, I can't get that one. Never mind.
Need more arrows.
I have money. I am here to spend money. And I've actually got 2 directions I can go. That's interesting. Nope, just kidding. I already have a meat. I'll happily take better armor. Not enough coin for a better sword, unfortunately, but that's alright. Delicious. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead, crab buddy. Ooh, even better armor. Let's go. I think this means I can get a better weapon while I'm at it. Yes, please. Thank you. Aw, rest in peace, chicken. Oh, no shield. Ah! Sonic says, interesting game, what do you think? I mean, it's not too bad, to be honest. It's very relaxed, very chill. I just suck at it, as you can tell. But it's a nice little hack and slash. Nice little hack and slash. See, I'm even forgetting like how to play the game properly. Getting messing up the controls. I got no meat, so I'm pretty screwed. I might be good actually. Melee attacks have a chance of additional gold. We have our bravest warriors, yada yada yada. need some more health. I was thinking shrooms gave health. I am at half a point of health.
Out of ammo.
Wish me luck. Here we go. Assuming 50% guard triggers an explosion and stuns nearby enemies. Okay, but I want health. Like, can you give me health or not? Give me health, health. Sweet. That's not health. If I run all the way back, is that an option? Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. Sister said Poppy is having her short back and sides, as my granddad used to say. Nice. Is that a chop chop?
Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys.
We got meat. And it's maggot free. Wow. The fact that I could have upgraded up here. That's okay. To be fair, I did still need the meat, and I would love to buy some more while I'm here, but that's just not going to be an option, is it? It's alright. I'll take as much money as I can get next time. Grab a bit of bow. I just need to be more proactive, right? Well, that's the bow that I'm wearing, so it's not going to be doing me any benefits. Alright. Wish me luck, I got this. Challenges to take like very much, not as much damage. Hey, at least I got an extra heart if I need it. Sister said, yes it is. Never asked him why he called it that. He just did. It's the anniversary of his funeral on Sunday and Mother's Day here, so emotions are a little high. No, I get that, sister. Do what you need to do. You know. Celebrate the anniversary by remembering, you know, him for himself. Oh my goodness. crap. Thank you for the coinage. Oh, evil. But I'd move well out of the way. DPS is better. Sweet. I will take better DPS. Thank you. I reckon we can at least get this first boss sorted out, you know? Know what I'm saying? Oh no, my shield! Don't step on the spikes. So close. Cause of death. It was lagging. I'll blame it on lag. Why not? First death and third death actually. I suck at this game, man. I suck. Alright, 5 more minutes and we'll be switching back over to LOTRO. Give me my meat. Come on, I can win this. I can do this, guys. Using your ultimate, regain 10 to 15 rage. Let's do the Commander's Ball. And I can't afford any of those. Sweet. Nope, that's pretty much what I'm wearing. You can just waltz in and stab Thothamon. Think again. Oh, he's got 2 things now. Ah, skill points. Yes, I'll take more health. Please, give it to me. Additional charm slots. Start with 250 gold. That would be nice, but no. Must save. Okay, we'll go with that for now. Alright, let's actually like win this time. I don't have any extra helpers this time. Yeah. Take that. Can't believe I took damage. Still don't know how to get past those barriers. Why did I just let that happen? Sister said... Oh yeah, I've already read your comments, sister. A little bit lost in the source. Money! Give me all your money! Extra arrow with each shot, don't mind if I do. Wow, that sucks. Is it 1 AM? It is 1 AM. In Kiwiland. Ooh. You really want me to do bowplay, don't you? It is really hankering for me to do bowplay. Oh yeah. I'll take it. More damage. Haha. Ha ha ha. And I have my ult ready. Throw your melee weapon like a boomerang. Might as well get some extra health if I can't afford the meat. Meat is not on the menu. There we go.
We ain't had nothing but maggoty bread for 3 stinking days.
Yeah. I was wondering what was going on. It was a little bit delayed with that. How rude. You'll need everything you can afford if you hope to stand a chance. Well, what I need is meat. But instead you're giving me... I don't want eggs! I'm sorry. I don't want your damn chicken eggs. rain. I need to go back, I will. Thank you for the key. Oh, we got lots of money now. We have to go back. I'd be a fool not to go back to the shop now. Sweet. Full health, and I got a piece of meat in my back pocket. There was a dead end up there, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh wow, another shop. This is fantastic. I won't have any money to spend here though. Chop chop. Yay, a bit of shield. I love when they actually give me gear. No. Oh, you got nothing good for me, unfortunately, guys. Unless I can rack up another little bit of coin. Alright, here's the fight. Oh yeah, boomerang. No pressure, you got this. You got this, Ganto. Technically, I'm getting like a bonus hit. That's what's happening. How? Yeah, which way do I want to go? I want to go left. Hey, Wee Monster. I returned from the pits of despair that is the supermarket on a Friday morning. Oh no, what happened at the supermarket? sorry, did Sissa just say, did you elbow any grannies? Oh no, that was Goat Bill, sorry. How are you doing, Goat Bill? Just really busy with people always standing where I want to look. People do that all the time, man, that's ridiculous. Sorry, Sissa, I saw the pink name and I thought Sissa. I didn't realize Goat Bill had arrived. Pretty much, Goaty. Is this a cooking game? It is not a cooking game, Goat Bill. I can see where you got that idea from. Voice sounds a bit better. I'm hopefully not going to cough in everybody's face this weekend. Perfect. That is what I like to hear, Goat Bill. No coughity cough in the facety face. I just say boomerang weapon makes things so much better. There's good news, Goaty. Hopefully on the right side of the box. Google says I ate a lot of vitamin C tablets. Oh my. You ate other things as well though, right? Yeah, don't eat too many of those in one day. He's now contemplating. He's like, I ate, well, you see, Head crab. Yeah. Less than 10. And how long, thank you? I needed turbo heal. Jeez Louise, dude, that's not how it works. Serious side effects from too much vitamin C are very rare. However, the body cannot store the vitamin. Amounts greater than 2,000 milligrams a day are not recommended. Doses that high can lead to stomach upset and diarrhea, and rarely kidney stones. So I guess the ultimate question is, did Goat Bill have diarrhea? These are things we must know the answer to. Oh. I eat normal things too, not just trash. Hey. How many milligrams in one vitamin C tablet? Yeah, I want to know. No poop shoots here. My stomach is like an iron box. That sounds almost quotable. this must be the boss, based on the signs. Please tell me you're not taking painkillers like vitamin tablets. Oh no. You made that mistake once. Goaty. Oh, sweet, sweet, sweet Goaty Goat Bill. Was extraordinarily painful in my noggin. I think I almost overdosed. Never again. Yeah, please don't. Alright, boss fight time. Wasn't my fault, he says. Dental pain was kicking my butt. But what did they recommend in that situation? Were they like, oh yeah, just, you know, take more if you need them? Super Gorilla. It's Thuck. Whoa. Can I actually, like... He's a big thacker. Attacks Thacker, 0.05 damage. Is there actually like health around here somewhere? Okay, next stun, I'm going in for like an AoE. Come on, I've only got half a health. Wait, I have bow. There we go. Oh, he mad, he mad. I can't shoot that far.
So you have chosen death.
No! Go, Bill! I'm blaming Goat Bill. I'm blaming Goat Bill. Couldn't have timed that better, honestly.
So you have chosen death.
So anyway, we're going back to LOTRO now because it has been well over an hour. I'm extremely pleased with that. Yeah, I bet you are. I bet you are, man. Alright. So, like I said, that's, it's time to drop out of Conan. See what I did there. And play LOTRO again. So, there is also a group drop going on at the moment. If you want to join, ! drop. If you score high enough. Sonic! There's also a drop going on, guys, so ! drop in the chat. This might take a moment. It's got to do this 10 times, by the way. Here goes the drop. Well, we all missed the target. We'll make it to the end yet? Nope. Alright, we're nearly there. We're nearly there. Oh my gosh, even Goatbill got a sub. He has all the power now. Down, down, down. We made it. We made it to the end. Alright. Mark over on YouTube said, do you know how to get characters to the new servers? So if you're trying to get characters to the new servers, Mark, when you go to log in, there should be a transfer button underneath your play button. If you are trying to transfer, I can't remember what server it was. I think it was one of the 64-bit ones.
I see you shiver with
Anticipation. How you doing, Frost? As I was saying, there should be a transfer button. I think transfers are enabled at the moment, but once you select the transfer button, you will then get the option to pick which characters and which server you want to transfer to and from. If you cannot see your server, you might just have to relaunch it, redo the transfer session, but it should be there. I think for the most part it's all fine. And Mark also says, I like the soundtrack. Me too, man. Me too. Alrighty. Sonic. Oh my goodness, man. Thank you so much for all the subbies. Sonic gifted a sub to Luna, Khan Barris, Latency Death, Kalangwath, Lumpy Clump, Sir Boggins, Captain Kaichi, DM Dutro. Is that Dungeon Master Dutro? Q-Flash, and Goatbill. Heck yeah, man. That means we gotta spin the wheel and change the game again. Discord, Goatbill said couldn't find Discord clips folder, so here it is. Hey. Thanks, Goatbill. Let me throw that in Discord. And no worries at all, Mark. Please let me know if you did manage to find it. If not, I can possibly help out with that. I can just show you my screen and show you how to get to it. Alright, stream clips. There we go. Thank you, Goaty. Thank you. Alright, hat's coming off. Sonic says 10 subs away from the Jackbox. I know, right? But, you know, you guys, I'm already spinning the wheel. You don't need me to play another game for an hour, do you? Do you really? But anyway, here is the wheel. We're going to spin the wheel again. Let me actually switch this over to the other panel. its hidden folder. No, it should be there. Goat Bill, 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 Goat Bill. What's your Goat Bill? What's your name in my server? Is it Goat Bill? You even in my server? Oh, there you are. Why can't you see it? Stream clips. Everyone should be able to see stream clips. Members and viewers. Let me check. Edit channel permissions. Goat Bill. You're not a viewer, that's why. Oh, let me edit this channel. Permissions. Everyone can see it. Everybody. Yeah. Rock your body. Yeah. Everybody. There's the folder, Goaty. Stream clips back. Alright. Play another game until completion. I recommend Skyrim. Oh my gosh. Torture. Torture, I say. I see you. No, you got... No. Goat Bill, there is a viewer role in the Discord. Alright, I need to put that back there. And just a reminder, if you aren't already part of the Discord, guys, and you do want to join it, there's the link. That is the link. Okay? Alright, we're up to 30 subs. Next sub goal is 40 subs, where we do a Jackbox night. But like I said, right now, it's time for the wheel. Can I get a drum roll, please, in chat? Drum roll. Viewer roll? I don't want to. I might get upside downy tummy. Oh my gosh, go for it. Alright, guys, what are we playing? What are we playing? Spin that wheel. Drum roll. Exclamation mark drum. Exclamation mark drums. Exclamation mark drums. Down. Down.
We ain't had nothing but maggoty bread for 3 stinking days.
We're playing Rogue Lords. Alright, we're playing Rogue Lords, guys. I've never played this one either, so... let's find out what it's all about. Rogue Lords. And I really should update the game over on YouTube as well, so... Rogue Lords. This game has not provided new controls, but okay, that's fine. Let me make sure YouTube actually kind of has a better idea of what I'm doing. I might just remove the actual game. Oh, no, I can change the game. Okay. Exclamation mark goat. There is no goat, Goaty. Alright, just double checking, the game has now switched over to Rogue Lords on both platforms. Yep. What do you mean unstable? It's you're so close, Sweepy, it's actually bar. And just like that, the game is downloaded. 3 GB game, 1 minute's download. I love New Zealand internet. Alright, it is 1:30. So that means we will be playing this until 2:30. Says stream title is Rogue Lords. This never happens. I always have to close the Twitch and reopen. What? Crazy. Press any key. First off, we need to check sound. Okay, they're down to 50. Okay. Anti-Meridian. Looks nice. Does it sound alright though? Anti-Meridian? I honestly don't know, Go Bill. Play. Let's go.
Many moons ago, mortals rose up against me and chased me down. They were led by demon hunters, wretched beings incapable of seeing the beauty of a corrupted world. My creatures and demons gave everything they had in the fight, but it was not enough. I was forced to leave the world of the living. Weakened, I returned to hell to survive. For years, I consumed fresh souls to regain my power, but their numbers are fast diminishing. I cannot wait.
How's the volume
anymore.
now, Sonic?
I must reclaim my rightful place. It is time to gather my forces once more. Those who signed a pact with me will do as I order. They will spread terror and corruption in my name. The time has come for my revenge.
Goat Bill says, it is. That's 3 things my noggin has remembered quickly in under 3 days. Is my brain healing? It could be. And Sonic says better? Okay. It's Sins. Welcome in, Sins. Now, you did change your name, right? Because it was Plagued Sins Gaming, and then you changed it. Because I saw you go live earlier, and I was like, okay, it's got Sins in it, but it's a different name. Hope you're doing well today, dude. Hey, yes I did. Alright. Wait, does that mean we've got 3 Kiwis in chat now? There's 3 New Zealanders in chat? Oh no, I think Envy went to bed. Wah wah. My brain 99.9% of the time. I mean, we weren't going to say anything good, Bill, but you know. Alright. The Devil's Lair. Welcome to your fortress. From here, you can launch adventures from the map of the New World. Read about your servants in the Chart of Disciples, and follow your progress on the Altar of Conquests.
That reprobate Van Helsing. Not only did he humiliate me, he deprived me of my powers.
I'm so sorry, dude.
I don't have many disciples left to send to the surface. I don't have many disciples.
Dracula. Alright, let's go. This map depicts the New World. The Demon Hunters put an end to your reign in this reign 10 years ago. It's here that you'll choose your missions for your disciples in their quest to avenge you. The further you progress, the stronger your adversaries become, and the overall difficulty increases. For the moment, your adversaries are weak, so take advantage of it and hit hard. Changed for my little crew, because the other 2 duo on inappropriate Kiwis. Okay. And so, do they also have inappropriate at the start of their name? Launch your first mission.
Many years ago, I was banished from the terrestrial plane by Van Helsing and his demon hunters. Since then, I have reigned over hell while awaiting the hour of my return. But things are changing. The souls of the deceased no longer descend into hell. Have humans become more virtuous? Or is there a new force conspiring to usurp my power? I recall into service my disciples, powerful beings who once made a pact with me. They can move freely in this region called the New World, where I was undone by Van Helsing. They will find him and exact my revenge upon him.
Okay, so we have Dracula, the Headless Horseman, and... well, I guess we're taking Bloody Mary. Alright, the world of the living. You control a group of disciples and choose one to represent the group. You navigate from zone to zone by choosing your route on the map. You have to complete the main activity before you can move on to the next. Move close to the main activity to launch it. Ooh, this is interesting. I am the Headless Horseman! Main activity.
Through the renewed link with my disciples, I become aware of the situation in the New World. The demon hunters have increased their hold on the population. They are everywhere, on the roads, in the villages, patrolling and imposing a summary justice. On the other hand, no one has heard of the 6 artifacts
Very nice
stolen
graphics,
from
they
me
are.
by Van Helsing during our last confrontation. If he is using them, he does not boast of it. My attention is drawn towards a new religion. The Sanctua Lumen, as it is called, is increasing its hold on humans. My disciples decide to go to one of its sanctuaries in order to learn more.
Okay. Click on the map to consult it. The book map shows the zones and paths for 2 chapters. It also shows you the special effects that might affect certain zones during the gameplay. The first zone in each book is always a combat. Okay. Move to the next zone. I am the Headless Horseman. And I'm gonna go fight people. Choose your combat tactics and eliminate your enemies to earn skills, reap souls, and impart terror. Diabolic Essence is your main resource. If you run out, you lose. Essence can be lost during combats or used to boost your influence over the world of mortals. Souls can be won during combat or events. They can be traded to the Grim Reaper to obtain skills, increase the rarity of skills you already have, or obtain relics. Okay, let me move this out of the way. There we go. As you accumulate events and combats, the terror you inspire grows. Each increase produces a terror effect on the zones on a subsequent night and gives you advantage. For every 4 increases, you gain a level of terror, permanently removing your chance to obtain higher rarity skills, and you receive a relic. Goatbill says, legends say, if 3 Kiwis unite in one chat, the world will be thrown into chaos. Down will be up, there will be mayonnaise dinosaurs trotting about, it'll be a hell of a party. Bad autocorrect. It sounds interesting. Mayonnaise dinosaurs. Alright, let's launch it. Select this approach to earn a skill at the end of combat.
I'm terribly sorry.
At the beginning
But
of
it
each
seems
turn, your
you're
enemies
tired
announce
of
the
it.
actions they're going to launch. You have 5 action points to share among your disciples in order to thwart their attack. Once you've finished, your enemies play their announced actions. Then, a turn begins with your enemies' announcements of their intentions. Goatbill says delicious, but unstoppable. Honestly though, chicken dinos nuggies with mayo? I've heard worse. Mark says character transfers in progress. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, hopefully your character transfer doesn't take very long, Mark. If you're lucky, it'll be done in like 5 minutes. And Mark also says they were birds. Oreos with mayo is worse? Probably. Goatee facts. 500 tons of oil is required to make 1 kg of 500 tons of oil is required to make 1 kg of mayonnaise is made. Messed up UK weight measurements. What? I am so lost. Alright, Marauder, what are you gonna do? Mary. Want me to select stabbing. Okay. All combatants have 2 gauges of health. 1 physical and 1 spiritual. Oh gosh. Guys, do not tell Goshul about this game. Because it's like Divinity 2. They've got 2 types of health. Inflicting physical damage reduces the number of health points, while spiritual reduces the number of spiritual points. You must reduce their health points or spiritual points to 0, and then inflict the same type of damage one last time to finish them off. Alright, Drek. Bleeding heart, please. Good night, man. You heading off, Mark? No worries, dude. Thanks for hanging out and chat. Keeping that YouTube side alive. Don't tell him because he'll like it. Don't tell him because he won't like it. Oh, Mark says goodnight to the others as well. That's everyone in the purple platform. Say goodnight, Mark. Good night, Mark. Gotcha. Tell him about this game tomorrow. Oh my goodness. Alright. Using your recharge action. Rallying. Recharge all the disciple skills.
Darkness makes me stronger.
And now I'm out of action points. Goatbill says goodnight. Played Kiwi says goodnight as well over on YouTube. Right. You want me to do bleeding heart again? Very well. When an enemy is reduced to 0 health points or 0 spiritual, they do not die. You have to administer a death strike. Disciples are also subject to vulnerability status, but they do not die when they receive a death blow. Instead, you consume diabolic essence to keep them alive so they can complete their mission. Steal health.
Oh?
Those who do not submit must die.
Oh yeah.
Simple mortal trinkets. You'd better find a use for them.
Choose a reward. Burst of anger, please. Okay. Keep on moving. I don't know what the fountain was supposed to be. Some zones have an extra activity. It's optional. Can be carried out before or after. Okay.
I'm terribly sorry, but it seems your time has come.
There's 3 of them. There are several ways to reduce inflicted damage. Skills that immediately diminish imminent damage, with statuses that protect your disciples or negatively affect your enemies.
What game are
Mary
we
is bloodthirsty,
playing?
which translates to physical skills. That can only target the weakest adversaries. She also possesses a mirror. She places in front of an enemy of her choice. Once her mirror is in place, all the skills she plays reproduce on the mirror's target. I'm gonna select the priest. No, I have to select him.
Who shall die tonight?
Select Twist of Fate. And now we want to do stabbing. Ooh. Nasty. So I can double attack. Drac, no. The Headless Horseman is a battle-hardened soldier who can take blows and dish them out. He gets reductions in damage and provocation status that allows him to redirect his attacks to himself. When he suffers damage, his bitterness increases. At its maximum, his bitterness enables him to launch extremely potent skills.
Who should I kill?
Select on guard.
On guard!
Certain effects allow you to apply status to a character. These can have a number of charges or a duration in turns. If they have charges, they lose one charge each time they are triggered. If they have a duration, they can be launched several times for as long as they are active. Okay, 6 types: enhancement, protection, cure, maneuver, control, and weakness. You can only hold one of each.
The blade is sharpened to perfection.
Bleeding will kill the enemy. Okay. Bye-bye. Dracula is a leader of men and was once a bloodthirsty warrior. He has learned his longevity by being extremely cautious in potentially deadly situations. This experience has given him a number of skills that benefit his whole team, but when he becomes vulnerable, the warrior reawakens and some of his skills become devastating.
I'm listening, Master.
Go into devil mode.
Let's get down to business.
The devil isn't held back by the same rules as mortals. He can cheat the interface. Allows him to modify the health point and spiritual point gauges, recharge skills, move statuses. The only limit to his powers is their cost and diabolic essence. One of your devil powers allows you to move statuses between combatants. To do so, grab one of the component statuses and drag it under the gauges of the... Ooh. That's cool.
Reality is but a toy to me.
Slide the health point bar to
The
0.
devil is in the details.
Okay. And that uses 10 of my diabolic essence. So the devil cheats, basically.
Limited to my power is my imagination.
Bleeding heart.
What's keeping you from ridding us of this vermin, disciples?
The disciple's vulnerable and about to suffer damage. The devil protects it at the cost of as many diabolic essence as inflicted damage. If a disciple is not vulnerable and about to suffer more damage than its current HP or SP, the damage surplus is cancelled. Alright.
What game are we playing?
Steal some health.
It's so easy. It's almost boring.
Oh yeah.
With that, the humans will finally submit to my yoke.
Skills have 3 levels of rarity. When you obtain a skill for the 3rd time, they fuse together to form a skill with the next level. Well, I would like to get Bleeding Heart. Oh, okay. But now, theoretically, I have an empty slot.
Choose quickly. Evil will not spread by itself.
Okay, let's check out the fountain. Dun dun dun. But before we continue, guys, do you want to try win a gift sub? Because, you know, gift subs are cool. And we're going to do a group parachute. So, exclamation mark drop in the chat. If you get 90 or higher, I will personally gift you a sub. $90 or higher, chat. I think most people in the chat are subbed though, aren't they? Oh, I see Kixels. I see Inappropriate Sins. You guys are not subbed. So maybe we can get some subs going your way. You're gonna get 190 as if Goat Bill. It only goes up to 100. And no one ever gets 100. Six of you in the group, let's go. Oh, oh, we're bouncing, we're bouncing. No way, no way, no way. Oh, Sonic. Sonic got 81, Kixels got 67. Stop bouncing my baubles, says Go Bill. Alright, let's observe the scene. The waters bubble up in the form of fountains at certain spots spread around the world. You can use its waters to regenerate your diabolic essence, or purge your disciples' negative traits. You can only withdraw energy from the source once. Your disciples assemble around the altar.
There's
waiting for
nothing
orders.
like the vile waters of the Styx to invigorate me.
Diabolic essence enables you to use your powers and indicates your vitality. If you run out, you are defeated. Goat Bill says again. Alright, if you insist. It's out of stock. There we go. Exclamation mark drop, guys. I'm gonna drop with Pog. Play of the game. Exclamation mark grease my bauble. That's not, that's not, there's no turbo. It doesn't work that way, Good Bill. Let him believe.
Who gave me such lazy disciples?
The devil was being rude. Do we need to visit HR? Oh, there was a big bounce. Oh. Wait, no. That was even worse than the last one, guys. Like, what's up with that? I did get a lot of invites, to be fair, Kixels. Kixels sabotaged me. Sonic's like, Kixels, why you do that? Why you do that, bro? It's what I do. Use a disciple to be the main actor. Okay.
This forest isn't so terrifying. Not
Well,
yet.
I want to use Miri. Oh, no.
What are my orders?
Your disciples stumble upon a young man shooting at a straw target with a crossbow. He's startled when he notices them and points his weapon in their direction. You are... I recognize you. My master told me about you. You're the devil's emissaries. I'm going to annihilate you and become a legend in my own time. I'll be the greatest demon hunter ever. Despite his boasting, the kid can barely hide the fact that he's shaking in his boots. You can almost feel sorry for him, but his naivety annoys you. There must be a way to use him to your advantage. We're doing another drop. Oh my gosh, go Bill. Exclamation mark drop in the chat. You know what? I'm gonna drop. I'm gonna drop a Valor emote. Why not? Wahahaha, says Go Bill. Forever drop. Oh no. Hey, it's your channel points, dude. It's your channel points. But you guys know that there is a gift sub redeem, Right, you guys can always pick that if you don't want to spend your points trying to luck out on a drop game. Easy win, says Sonic. If you win with that dude, I'm gonna be impressed. I'm gonna be so impressed, so dang impressed. Dang impressed. And we're dropping, that was a staggered drop. Interesting. Yeah, no one's going for the target. Guys, you're using all the free real estate, but the target's here. Right here. You're supposed to land there. Right in the middle. Snipe. Observe the scene. The kid already fancies himself the new Van Helsing, even though he never looked evil in the face until a few minutes ago. Time has come to let him taste the secret horrors only you know. Headless Horseman looks the kid up and down suspiciously. Kill him, turn the apprentice against the demon hunters, or terrorize him. I want to turn him. Why do I do cheat?
I don't like this situation. Let's change it.
It's gonna cost me 5.
The dice were loaded from the start.
Genty era, Mulligan. Target was placed in the wrong spot. No, it wasn't. You guys just don't know how to parachute properly.
You give the orders, I carry them out.
Headless Horseman infiltrates the apprentice's mind to make his worst nightmares come true. Shadow creatures begin crawling on the ground around him and over his skin. Anything goes when it comes to accomplishing my mission, even magic. More! More! I want to see more! It's a soldier's duty to master all the weapons in his arsenal.
It's not my head, but it'll do.
He receives temptation and max spiritual points.
It's for me.
Even Mary got some bonuses.
It's not my head, but it'll do.
Okay. Gabriel says, I gotta get moving. Friendlies are arriving soon. See you after the boozy weekend. Hey, all good, Goat Bill. I mean, I was gonna do one last quick drop anyway, so, you know, just before you go, if you want to join the drop, that's exclamation mark with drop in the chat, as you guys know. Use your favorite emotes. I have access to Gallows emotes, so... Oh, that's cool. I like that one. Too late, I went. He says as he drops. Make it drop, drop, making it drop, make it drop, 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 drop. Genty's emote blocks everyone else's. No, that's not how it works. Full of lies. Lies, I tell you, lies. Here we go. Here comes the drop. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. No way. No way. Yeah, I didn't think so. Whoa! Kixels! Whoa! Whoa! Nah. That was unfortunate, guys. We just went zooming across the map. Right. The apprentice hunter tries to kill them, but they are only illusions and you can't even touch them. Finally, he falls to his knees before your disciple. The war was paid off. What was I doing? You guys were all just flinging across the map like crazy. I had war physics. Have pity, make them stop. I'll do whatever you want. He's at the Headless Horseman's mercy. What should he do with them? Force him to betray. The Horseman explains to him that the only way to make the creatures disappear is by killing the other demon hunters. The apprentice takes off, running for the closest refuge. Won't be long before the souls of those accursed upstarts are among your subjects.
Finally, fresh souls to torment.
Gotta go. No worries, go Bill. Bye.
Not my head, but it'll do.
Traits are permanent. They affect the social and combat characteristics of the disciple who obtains them. Your disciples can also receive negative traits when they fail social tests, or show negative reactions during events. Spellbook. Second page. The spellbook shows you the relics you possess. Okay. Time to move forward. But also, spellbook, disciples, like... Mary, you're the leader. Thank you. I want Mary to lead.
Go forth and plunge this land into chaos.
A secret meeting place hidden from mortals, your disciples meet with the Grim Reaper. Business time. Numerous eyes observe you from underneath his hood. You have no idea what he does with all the souls he collects, but as long as he respects the deals he makes with you, it's not your concern.
Ah, a conductor of souls. All those innocent souls I harvested will finally be of use.
Buy a skill. Well, that's an upgrade.
Simple mortal trinkets. You'd better find a use for them.
Buy a relic. Will your disciples earn +2 in their social characteristics? No, but you want me to buy that one. The holder begins combat with +2 haste. One way to upgrade the rarity of a skill is to leave it to the Grim Reaper. The skill you leave will not be in your disciple's inventory. Find a reminder of that skill next to the minimap. The Grim Reaper will return the upgraded skill to you at the beginning of your next visit. Let's upgrade. Opening. Confirm. Book chapter. You ordered your disciples to come here as quickly as possible in order to get a move on the next chapter.
Stone by stone, I will tear down everything Sanctualumen. My disciples enter the Sanctualumen sanctuary and determine that it has well and truly replaced the old religions. Priest and warrior monks train to fight the creatures of the night. Vampires and werewolves rot in silver cages. My disciples swoop upon this new enemy, and soon lifeless bodies litter the sanctuary's floor. A handful of survivors are charged with spreading the word of my return. We then leave for the last known bastion of Van Helsing.
Dun dun dun! Now, we must decide which way to go. Let's go down the middle. I want to do combat. Murder of crows takes flight at your approach, revealing a number of sacred runes on the ground. Your disciples aren't welcome in the region. Upon arrival in the zone, the relics in your store are deactivated until you leave the zone. Wow, okay. See the threat effect on the zone. Use devil mode to cheat and avoid...
I shall reforge the world in my image.
Oh, I see.
My power is absolute.
Oh. The portal won't become active until you've completed the main activity.
terribly sorry, but it seems your time has come.
Hello, Inquisitor.
I'm parched.
Dracula.
Who should I kill?
Each time the Headless Horseman suffers damage, increase the charge by 1. Perfect.
Oh.
You don't hold anything back. Oh, I'll do likewise.
4 charges.
Who should I kill?
Ooh, that's deadly. Take that.
On guard.
Oh yeah, the Headless Horseman's like fully protected.
What game are we playing?
Glorfingly, thank you for clocking in. And Jeffpack, a wild Jeffpack appears. How's it going, dude? Welcome in. It's good. Oh my gosh, we're doing another drop game because Glorfingware's here. Guys, it's time to drop. If you guys land 90 or higher, 90 or higher, you will get a gift sub. Right, Mr. Horseman, you know what you must do. No, actually, I'm going to use... Yes. Oh yeah, we're all dropping. Get in on the drop, guys, if you want to... If you already have a sub, we will happily share it around the community. Oh my gosh. It's chaos. Everyone's dropping. Unbreakable's on target. But wait, he needs a little nudge. He needs a little nudge. Hold on. Hold on. Where monster? Are you... Where monster, let's go! Where monster, you are like the best lander I think I've seen. You are so good at landing, dude. But congrats. Who would you... Do you have anyone in mind you would like to give it to? Or should I do it randomly? He's like, again. Spin the random sub? Alright. We shall spin it random. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, someone is about to win a gift sub. And it might even start a hype train. That'd be crazy. Alrighty. Wow. Nice. Kixels. Congratulations, Kixels. You are the recipient of the gift sub. You are very welcome, dude. You can thank Weremonster for having a happy landing. Oh, I got no more skills, so...
Forgive me, Master. I must fall back.
Wow, dude just got so much health back. Thanks for the gift sub. I feel so Kiwi right now. Hey, Kiwi Nips for the win. Kiwi Nips, Kiwi Nips. Show us your Kiwis. Show us your Kiwis. Okay, I need to save the Headless Horseman.
Who should I kill?
Steal health. Why is that one better? They're the same.
What game are we playing?
A short respite is in order.
Mirror, mirror, who shall die tonight?
2 times 4 to 6. Okay, that's not enough. I'm out of skills anyway, so. Jetpack says, what an odd game. This one, I've never played it before, so it's like a whole experience for me as well.
Who should I kill?
Steal health, unavailable. Let's do an infliction. And I guess let's also be bloodthirsty. Wait, I can cheat.
I shall reforge the world in my image. Reality is but a toy to me.
I'm cheating.
Dice were loaded from the start.
I'm cheating.
Oh no, I was having fun with you.
Wait, he's not gone yet?
I must go back.
There he is. Jetpack says, I really like the character and environment art. UI seems a little bland or out of place by comparison. Yeah, fair enough. It's... I don't know. It's definitely an interesting concept for a game, and the movement, like, between activities, like, they get you to walk. Which is alright, but... yeah. When you obtain a skill for the 3rd time, the 3 fuse together. Okay, well, how do I know how many do I have of them? Hey, Distic, good morning. Welcome on in. How you doing? Okay, we're taking a portal. Being sneaky. Enigmatic hipstones. In a secret meeting place, your disciples meet with the Grim Reaper. As agreed, I infused the souls you gave me into the skill Twist of Fate. Its strength has been multiplied.
Choose quickly. Evil will not...
Sweet.
The conductor of souls finally deigns to show himself. Don't make him wait.
Making bleeding heart stronger.
Choose quickly. Evil will not spread by itself.
Apply 3 sharpening. Recharge 2 random skills. Nice. Evolutions. Apply depression. We don't need more depression, dude. Alright. Recharge skills now. Recharge only 3 random skills per disciple. Okay. Why is... That's the same skill, yeah? But one's just more expensive. Zombie. Transforms received healing into damage. Okay, I don't need anything else at the moment. Thank you, Grim. I appreciate it. Just realized I have a rubber band on my arm. That's probably been causing a bit of a nuisance today. Whispering Cemetery.
Oh, that looks like fun.
As they enter the Whispering Cemetery. Why does it say cemetery twice? Your disciples notice something strange. A huge pile of corpses. As they come closer to examine the mystery, the gravedigger calls out to them. Sonic says, Were Monster got a 90. Again, he did. So we gave out a gift sub. If you're coming to drop off a buddy, walk right back down and put it in the common grave. With this damned white plague ravaging the countryside, I don't have any space for new residents. And the worst part is that all these plague-infected buddies don't rot. There's to be some dark magic at work in there somewhere. I'm sure of it. I'd give anything to get rid of all these buddies. The gravedigger looks nervously at your disciples. Harvest the souls, examine a corpse, or make a pact. I want to harvest the souls. Ignoring the gravedigger, you begin to appraise the spirits. With so many corpses around your disciples, it looks like an army. The white plague is a boon for your stock of souls.
Scream as loud as you can, condemned souls.
Really? It's for me?
Yes, it's for you. Alright, we've got an upcoming combat. I want terror effect.
I'm terribly sorry, but it seems your time has come.
What did Dracula do to you?
What game are we playing?
Sweet. And he can steal health later anyway. She's the lethal
Who shall I
one.
kill?
Bleeding, please.
Have permission to die.
Nope, she's got bleeding on now.
What game are we playing?
We could get up to 14 with that.
I want to
Let's make her hurt. She's so
Who should
bad.
I kill?
Don't think I have any single attacks, do I? Oh. Recharge skills and apply one fitness. Hey, is that a Gondo beer butt? My beer butt brother? How are you, Gondo? Oh, you really think you're gonna get away with hurting my dear Dracula? No, 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 no. Oh, hello, fellow beer butts. You wanna finish him off?
Boys, from now on you belong to me.
Nice.
My influence is growing.
It's nice. Something like that. Beer Butt Brothers. Beer Butt Brothers. Alright. Oh, there's a fountain coming up. Nice. Oh, hi there.
Hillocks and fields as far as the eye can see. This scene lacks
Is this a new game?
chaos.
So, Gondo, we're playing a game called Rogue Lords. As part of the Game-A-THON, as you can see over here, we have our incentives. Every 10 subs, we spin the wheel and we play a random game for an hour. So at the moment, we are playing Rogue Lords. Thank you, Sonic, yes. And as you can see below me there, we are at 31 subs. So if we get to 40 subs as per our incentives, 40 subs means we will be doing a Jackbox community game night. Okay. It also means we'll be playing another game for an hour. So we're currently on track. If we manage to get 9 subs in the next 10 minutes, then that means I won't be playing LOTRO again. We'll be going straight into another game. No, you haven't missed the mayo Oreos. I haven't eaten them yet because I'm planning to set that up for tomorrow. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to be getting the Oreos tomorrow with the mayo. And, yeah, I'm going to be adding in a redeem of sorts. I'm not delaying. I'm not stalling. I'm just bad at preparation, okay? I didn't expect to hit the goal tonight. But yeah, I'll be basically start of stream tomorrow. I'll be scraping the icing out of, I'll be scraping the filling out of the Oreos, and then every time someone redeems it, I will eat one of the Oreos filled with mayonnaise. Jeff Beck says mayo Oreos? You hate yourself, don't you? Yeah. Should I add like an extra thing? I'm just thinking because of the way I'm planning to do it. I'm gonna have mayo Oreos, but would it be a crime to add honey mustard and mayonnaise? Would that be a crime? Like, do you think that would be worse? Mayonnaise and honey mustard mixed together? I think that would be worse. Well, not really, because mayo goes into honey mustard. Gondor's like, Like when I do honey mustard, I use honey mustard and mayo. Okay, so you're saying it would be better. So I shouldn't do that. Okay. Okay, we'll leave it as is. We'll leave it as is. Yes, I can smell the waters.
Ah, the sticks with the putrid corpses.
Num num. Mr. Mabe. Choose to heal yourself, you'll get all your resistance back and increase your max distance by 10. Hey. Well, it looks like we're going up to the final combat.
What a pretentious structure.
Reach the boss of
are
the book.
always trying to raise themselves above their mortal echelon.
You reach the boss, all you have to do is defeat it. Just like red threads, there will never be secondary activities in these zones. A book will always end with a final combat, and each book has its own boss. Nissia maybe.
I guide my disciples to Van Helsing's lair. He is there, surrounded by his men. He is waiting for us. The news of my return does not seem to have shaken him. And so battle is engaged.
It'd just be the boss forehead. Hey, I'm on it. I'm doing it. Doing it, Gondo. Jeez.
Van Helsing. Finally we meet again. Prepare to suffer an eternity of torment, mortal.
Why does he... You guys can't... I need to move that. You guys can't see. Get out. I'm just going to move it out of the way for now. But do you guys see that? 9,999 health. Bruh. Bruh. What? I guess I'd go for his disciples, but I don't think I can win that. I don't, you know. Alright, I'm going for the duelist. She has the least health. Who's going to take the most damage? Dracula. I can only shield myself though.
What game are we playing?
That's the best I can do. Van Helsing is evil. There's no chance I'm winning. Absolutely no chance. You know what?
Something done right. Do it yourself.
Well, I don't have that much.
The devil is in the details.
The devil ain't gonna save me here.
I shall reforge the world in my image. I am irresistible.
Who should I kill?
My power is absolute.
I'm parched.
Oh, no, that's not gonna do anything, but let's try it.
Who shall die tonight? I want to
Bye bye. Almost. Alright, Van Helsing, just eliminate me.
The disciples are defeated. Van Helsing brushed them aside with the swipe of a hand. What a humiliation. The growing influence of the Sanctuary Lumen has sapped my strength. I order my disciples to retreat towards a location from where we shall launch a different kind of attack.
They're weak. They're just too weak, bruh. Chapters reached 3. Number of nights 11. Difficulty normal.
A new addition to my collection.
Midnight Kiss. So it was intentional that I lost, right? You finished the tutorial. Okay. It says all the tutorials once you're in a book via the pause menu.
I don't have many disciples left to send to the Headless Horseman.
So if I want more disciples...
That reprobate.
Okay. This is a game I feel like I could come back to at some point. Because I actually, you know, could get behind this game. The Claw of Girion.
It's okay, Ganto. Don't feel bad. Remember what Gondo Bear Butt says during this sad times.
Thank you, Sonic, for the TTS. Gondo says looks interesting. It does look quite interesting to me, I feel. You know what? Let's try one. Let's try one quest.
Claw of Girion.
Let's try one, because then it will be time to switch back to LOTRO. Unless we get 9 subs in like the next 2 minutes, then we're gonna be playing some LOTRO. Yay!
My disciples go to the
LOTRO.
home of a poet suffering from creative impotence. Apparently, this insignificant individual had received a visit from the Sanctua Lumen, an occurrence that immediately aroused our interest. Hoping to find here the point of departure in their quest for the Claw of Girion, they enter the rundown hut and find a young man.
Cock. I feel like Van Helsing is cheating.
He tells us how men of the sanctuary
You almost killed TTS with that, Gondo.
took the claw and immediately left for the town of Perret.
That's where my disciples will go.
The nightmare is only beginning.
Wow, this map's a lot bigger than the tutorial. Okay. There's Gondo. Alright, where do we want to go? On arrival, you discover a trait for one of your disciples. Double the number of souls to be won. Let's go this way. TTS Killer is my middle name. Anticipation. Alright, let's do this. We're meeting the shack. Combat. Terror effect in 3 nights. Sweet.
Heads will roll tonight.
It's a medium and an exorcist. Morning, Distic. How are you? Welcome back. It's time to bleed.
On guard.
I like Headless Horseman, dude. You know what? Screw you and your damage. Let's bring it right down. Doing okay, gonna go get my eyes checked here in about an hour. Oh, nice. I hope it all goes well when they give you good news.
Who should I kill?
Take her out.
Mirror, mirror, who shall die tonight?
I'm listening, Master.
Sweet. You're blind as, and you haven't been to the eye doctor in like 6 years. Okay, so hopefully they give you good seeing apparatus then.
Who should I kill?
What game are we playing?
Alright, get down.
What dirt tastes like?
Get down.
Serves you right.
You know what you must do. No one has a 1-point skill available. That's fine.
I'm listening, Master.
99.
Cower before my omnipotence. I defile. I corrupt. I pervert.
Nice. But yeah, so guys, that's Rogue Lords. Very interesting game. Very demure. Very thought-provoking. Very combat. Very wow. Much wow. Close the game. How do I know if it's saved? I assume it's saved. It should be saved. It better be saved. Very modest, yes. Yes, very modest. Almost as modest as maggoty bread.
Nothing but maggoty bread for 3 stinking days.
But yes, we are going to be switching over.
Creating a story where
the mountains, that's where we belong. But yeah, guys, we're... LOTRO time. We're switching back to LOTRO. Let's go. Gondo says, I like that song. I like it too, man. I like it too. Alright, alright. We're all set up. Let me just check. Yep, perfect. And I'm going to change it over here as well. Perfect. So, just recapping as well, we are currently at 31 subs. Once we hit 40 subs, we will be organizing a Jackbox party night, and we will also be playing another game for an hour. But since we've, you know, we're not there, I will be jumping back on Lord of the Rings Online. Yes, good old LOTRO, and we can get some more Springfest done. Because Gantoran needs to play catch up. Gantoran needs to play catch up. Do 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 do. We're the Gantoran Mining Company under the mountain. That's where we belong. There we go. Prophets, hello. Good evening. Welcome in. How are you? I can put that back up on the screen. Oh. There we go. How are you, Prophets? How are you? Glorious Friday. Cuppa in hand. I have drink in hand. Don't forget to hydrate. Don't forget to hydrate. Alright, Gantoran. It is time to do the festival. Festival, festival on the floor. Da 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 da. Go Bill, oh my goodness. Go Bill was like, the finest of all games, Skyrim. I played Skyrim, dude. Make me a viewer. I demand to be recognized. Oh, Goaty, you are such a character. Alright, welcome back to LOTRO, everyone. I know, it's been a while. It's been a hot minute. Oh my gosh, I feel so weird playing LOTRO again. Hold up. It's Death. Hello, Death. You're not in the right. You're not the Dark Lord. What's going on? What's going on, dude? But I do love the thick body armor. Like, that is so good. That is the Lumathwi outfit, I think. Leave a harm. I thought that said ham for a second. Why does the game feel weird right now? I don't know what's up. It just seems weird. Could just be me though. Anyway. Sergeant Tom.
Would you do something for me?
We Monster says there's only one Goat Bill. That's true. There is one. And generally he's eating your trash because he's a trash eater. In fact, it's been a while. I know he's not here, but if you guys want to hear some media, because you're on a 32. No, I'm on Glamdring, dude. This is 64-bit. But yeah, guys, it's been a while since I played this, but there is actually a song for Goat Bill. Goat Bill has his own song. You ready to hear it?
Trash on my plate, I just can't get enough. Who's in the dirt? I'm the trash eating tough. Goat Bill's my name. I'm the king of the heat, motherless hooves. Yeah, they're pretty unique. Got a kitty by my side, her name's Lainey. She's
I was kidding.
a bit crazy, but when trouble comes around, I'm a coward. It's true, I'll be running for cover. That's what I do. Trash, trash, eat it up, that's my way. Who's marvelous? Make them sway with my kitty lady, perfect pair. Trashy coward, yeah, I'm too scared.
Spring wine. Yeah. Trash. Yeah. Alright, on. Turn it in. Turn it in, and then we can head up. Do the horse race and all that fun jazzy stuff. You know how it be. You know. Eating trash. Yeah. What else are you getting up to today, Prophets? I know you've got your cuppa in hand.
With you a moment?
So hopefully no one plays like a Nazgul Screamer or anything, because that could be chaotic. Are you working today, or is it a day of pure bliss playing LOTRO? Preparing. Look at those feet, by the way, just flowing wonderfully. Work, my friend. Later, more alts and LOTRO. Hey. Yeah, do what you gotta do, man. You get that money, and you invest it however you see fit. How many people are online? 673. That might explain it. It's not too crazy, but it's people. It's a good number. Skirt. Hello, Sally. What have you got for me today, Miss Sally? Eating trash. Sister says I do the races without a mouse. Yeah, so that's what I had to ask. Well, I should have asked earlier, but Sister, do you play with a mouse at all?
What can I do for you?
Sonic wants to know, is it hard? Well, once you become accustomed to something so well, like, most of it becomes like pretty secondhand nature. It's like me with Rocket League. Like, I never used a controller for Rocket League. I was always keyboard and mouse. And then I tried to use controller and I was like, I can't do this. because I've been using like keyboard and mouse to play Rocket League for 5 years, you know? Nope, no mouse at all. Oh my goodness, just a keyboard only.
Might I take a moment of your time?
Come and stay a moment.
I don't know if I could do that.
Can I speak with you a moment?
But you click on stuff, right, with your, because you use a laptop, right? So you use the trackpad to click on things. Have you considered getting a mouse? Or do you much prefer just using it as you do now? That's pro, says Sonic, so pro. Muscle memory, yeah. I remember many moons ago, I was staying over at my cousin's for a week, and this was, oh gosh, this was before my LOTRO days, but I just remember going around there, and it was Call of Duty, I want to say Black Ops 1 or Black Ops 2, whatever was on PS3, and oh my gosh, they were so good at playing it. I went to play it with a controller, and I was like, I can't do this.
Day, isn't it?
So I was by that point, even still, I was much more familiar with keyboard and mouse. I was like, and then it was like, you know, when you use a controller, you also have aim assist. And I was like, how am I, because I was actually doing all right, even though I hated it. But it was very much like, how am I doing this well when I absolutely suck at it and hate it? No. Tracker pad, spacebar for jumps, and 2468 work for me. And you are on a laptop. I see. So, wait. So what do you use numlock keys for? What are your numlock keys for? Like, do you not move with WASD? Hold on. Sister, are you left-handed? For movement. That is interesting. I don't know anyone that uses numpad for their movement. I'm not gonna get this. Damn it. Because I imagine you'd be using your right hand for movement then. Yeah. Using 2468.
Good day.
So are you left-handed, sister? Or is it just like a muscle thing? What you're familiar with? Oh my gosh, I'm not gonna fear you.
How do you do?
2 is backwards, 4 is left, 6 is right, and 8 is forwards and right-handed. That is really interesting. Because I use WASD for movement. Like that's a pretty, like that sort of became a more common form. For me. Left hand controls the cursor and the spacebar. Okay. So excuse my messy keyboard and excuse the scene that I'm going to use to show you this, but if I go onto here real quick and I just I see what you mean. So as I was saying, right? W, A, D, S for movement. My thumb rests on spacebar, so I can just jump when I need to. And then right hand for the mouse. But yeah, that's my setup. Most of these buttons, what are they for? They're just there for prettiness, you know, I don't need them. Knife Siege Gaming coming in with a raid. Knife Siege, how are you, dude? Welcome in. Thank you very much for bringing your party over to the Gantoran mining company. That is the GMC. How are you doing? First time chatter. Whoop whoop. Let me give you a follow. How was your stream? Playing some LOTRO. Nice, nice. How are you finding the game? Oh, what can I... Oh, I've already got all of mine, okay. You doing good? Awesome. Awesome. Sorry, just catching up on chat. Since I used to use the tiny arrow bottom keys, but they didn't work, so I switched. Fair enough. Yeah, and if it's more comfortable, because like I can imagine like moving the trackpad and then trying to do that as well. Goatbill says I get horrible RSI using keyboard controls. So what do you... Wait, do you... Goatbill, do you play LOTRO? I always forget. Because you don't actually play, do you? What's your go-to game, Goatbill? Knife's Edge says, love it, been playing for 17 years. Let's go. Can you remember your OG server? What was your OG server when you started playing? I started 13 years ago on Windfall. Windfall was my home, and then I moved to Brandywine, and then I played on Crick, and then, yeah, the rest is history. Oh, sorry, I missed Glenn. I missed Gladden in between as well. Don't tell B I didn't remember about Gladden. You started on Windfall. Hey, let's go. Windfall babes for the win. And then after Windfall Landreval. Nice. And then you went to Peregrine. Yeah, dude. So what was Windfall just a North American server by classification? Or was it actually like, because I'm trying to think, which part of the world are you in? I can't remember why I chose Windfall. It just happened to be the one I went on. I don't know if there was a specific reason. It was his Knife's Edge, but you're in the UK. Ah, okay. I got you. Yeah, because I'm from New Zealand, so it was like, what server do I go on, you know? Like, does it make a difference to me? Not really. Oh, I mean, all the servers are in the same place anyway, so... At the time, before they decided to, like, these new EU servers are obviously somewhere else, but before that time. You're in the UK. I see, I see. Did you need to get away from the UK people? To be fair though, we do have people from the UK that play on both servers. One of my mods, Lost Shire Hobbit, also known as Tissa, she plays on both. She plays on the NA and the EU servers. Yes. That's fair. I don't blame you. But, you know, it's always good to check out all the servers if you can, if you have the time to devote to it, because you meet a bunch of people everywhere you go. You used to play very late at night, so much more to the US. Fair enough, yeah. Because you're like 6 or 7 hours ahead of like East Coast, I think. I could be wrong. I could be absolutely wrong, but
Greetings.
you know, hazard a guess.
Greetings, traveler.
What do you need?
About that, okay. Depends what
You may
part
be
of daylight
service to
savings
me.
we're in, because it can vary depending on how far into the year we are. Because you go, it's 2 p.m. Yeah, because don't you guys go through daylight savings on Sunday? This coming Sunday? That's when your clocks go forward an hour. Gopa says I think 5 from East Coast.
May
Yeah,
go
it's
on.
like for a little while it's like 6 hours for like 2 weeks, and then it goes back again.
May Govanen.
This Sunday, I thought so. Because if you guys look at my schedule, you look at my schedule, you might have noticed down the bottom for Sunday, you'll see that GMT is an hour different because I was like, daylight savings is coming, yeah. So that's all like quite relevant to when things are happening and stuff like that. Yeah, I try. Oh, let's switch it back on here as well. But yeah, just so you guys know, heads up, welcome on in. My name's Ganto, you can call me Gantoran, you can call me Sam if you want. I'm a streamer from New Zealand. I started this as a casual hobby, but you know, things evolve, we enjoy ourselves a bit too much, and then we just get sucked in. I mostly play Lord of the Rings online, however I do play a bit of variety. We're currently in the middle of a game-a-thon. What's a game-a-thon? It's like a subathon, but games. Well, subs and games. So for every 10 subs, I will be switching up what game I am playing. As you would have seen on my schedule, I have like a default game for the day, which we will keep going back to if we're not playing, you know, one of the game-a-thon games. But for every 10 subs, I switch up the game. We play that game for an hour, and we come back to the main game. However, we do also have some extra incentives. As you can see, we are at 31 subs. If we hit 40 subs, we will be having a community Jackbox night. Okay? So we'll work out a date for that in the future, but yeah. I currently owe chat mayonnaise Oreos. So what that entails, 30-pack family pack of Oreos. I'm going to take all the icing out, and I will eat the Oreos with mayonnaise in them instead. Probably all tomorrow, depending on how we go for time. But yeah, that's the plan. And we do have a few more incentives coming up. Obviously, there is a Gimli cosplay. There is playing the next game upside down. So that means I'm going to be playing something inverted for like an hour, which will be absolutely horrible. No more LOTRO Springfest for 2025. I might change that one because Springfest doesn't have that long left. So I will... Honestly, I'm probably going to change those two around tomorrow. So 180... Wait, actually, let's do it quickly now. Why not? Why not? I got time. I got time to do it. So just so you guys know, I am going to change the 180 sub goal to no more LOTRO Springfest for 2025. No, sorry. I'm going to change that to the Edenmore stream. Just because I'm thinking time-wise, it's not worth having the Springfest one on there, you know, because it's pretty much over anyway. Where are we? Thumbnails. Thumbnails. No. Let's Game-A-thon. Knife Surge says, heading off. Have a good stream. Thank you. No worries. Again, thank you for the raid and thank you for the follow. I do appreciate that. Alright, I'm actually changing the 250 sub goal. Whoops. The 250 sub goal is going to be no Yule Fest for 2025. No Yule Fest. And I love Yule Fest. And they tend to do it like twice a year now. From what I've heard, they're going to do it in like June, July, and at the end of the year. So if I can't play Yule Fest, I can't play Yule Fest. Streaming. There we go. It has been updated. So 180 subs will be LOTRO Edenmore's 8-hour stream. That sounds like absolute hell to me. But I will do it. And then 250 subs, no Yule Fest for 2025. So yeah, I'll leave that up to you guys, obviously. Completely up to you. Now, let's get the rest of these elves so we can do the run, and then we can go do some other things. What's everyone else up to in chat at the moment? What are we doing? What are we playing? Is anyone else running around in LOTRO right now? Monster says 500 subs, no more LOTRO in 2025. Dude, that sounds terrible. But you know, if that's what you want, Monster, we can talk about that once we get to 250 subs. Gondo says, I'm just lurking and working. I appreciate that, dude. You chose me to lurk. I'm honored. And I truly appreciate it. Where's this last dude? Where's the last elf? No, I don't want you. I want your buddy. I could not bestow such evil upon thee. I'd like to see someone try. Oh, hey.
What do you need?
This maze is Sofa King a Mason.
Hello, Glowfingwe. I see you with your TTS. I love Sofa Kings.
Hail, friend, and well met.
Huh?
Could I speak with you a moment?
Did I not finish the diabetes? Did I not do it?
Might I take a moment of your time?
Maybe it's just being weird. Yeah, because all these are back as well.
Might I take a moment of your
I'm
time?
relogging. So that's not right. Where Monster redeemed group parachute. Why did I not get the notification? Hold on, did it break? Where Monster, did you break the parachute game? Alright, I'll have to reset it, I think. Once it cools down. I think Gertie has been nibbling at the wires. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. Exclamation mark parachute. Alright, once it resets, let me try and get it going so you don't lose your point or waste your points for your monster. But yeah, it's like my quests randomly started popping up again in LOTRO and the parachute game didn't want to work, so I'm like, sussy, so sussy. Sussy. Yeah, they're gone now. Okay. It's so weird. Super duper weird. Hey, if they didn't make him so tasty looking, I might not chew him. Also, Ego is here. It's an Ego. A real life Hobbit Ego. Alright, here we go. Redeeming. I think it broke. Alright, let me refresh it. No, that says droop good, Bill. No, it's not working, guys. It's not working. Let it. When the timer runs out, I'll reset it again. Okay. Spits chewed wires in chat. Go Bill. Jeez, dude.
Hello, friend. Could you help me with something?
Yeah, F's in chat, guys. F in chat. No, don't eat the drapes. Go Bill. You're a menace. You can't just chew everything. It's knuckle sandwich. Amazing. With a very plain war steed. I wonder if they were valid. Alright guys, you ready? Here we go. Exclamation mark, drop in the chat. Drop in the chat. Drop in the chat. Exclamation mark, drop in the chat. Let's score some points. If you get 90 or higher, you get a gift sub. 90 or higher. 90 or higher. Oh yeah, look at you guys all queuing up. Trash on my plate. I just can't get enough. Who's in the dirt? Yep, oh, I played your song earlier, but I don't think you were here. I think you missed it.
What can I do for you?
Wow, we monsters like hold my beer. I'm gonna push Gondo well off target. Oh, Sonic, what are you, Sissa? Oh, where monster landed. Another happy landing, but only 43. How dare you? Waited until I left. I did not. Well, since you're here, I'm gonna play the remixed version. You know, the new one that I made. I was assaulted. Everyone was just like, we're going for everyone. The toilet is safe. I think it was this one, but I could be wrong. There's only one song for me, the song. And here it goes. Get those emotes up in chat, guys.
Go Billows out there, strutting down the street. Lainey's got a twitch in her tail, she's feeling neat. Together they climb dumpsters high and dive in deep, finding treasures in the junk they can't help but keep. Go Bill and Lainey, eating trash, banana peels and old potato, yet a mash. Never has a feast been quite so flash. Together they make garbage their cash. Chicken bones and pizza
Those
crusts
lights.
they share. In the moonlight they're the perfect pair, giggling and meowing without a care. In the alleyways of life they're rare. Go Bill and Lainey, eating trash, banana peels and old potato mash. Never has a feast been quite so flash. Together they make garbage their cash. Neighbors whisper about the mess they leave, but go Bill and Lainey just believe that life is grand when you perceive trash. Banana peels and old potato mash. Never has a fear been quite so flash. Together they make garbage their cash. Together they make garbage their cash.
A bit long, a common problem. Yeah. So there is like, you can restrict the length, but like I don't use it that much anymore. And that was one that I made kind of like a one-off, testing them like after they made some adjustments to what you could do within the program. Bit long, yeah. Yeah, I tried to buy me. Anyway, I try to not use AI stuff as much now. Like, apart from the GMC anthem and the odd pooping in the Shire redeem type thing, like, I don't want to make my whole personality artificial intelligence. 60 to 90 seconds more than enough. Had same issue when I played with it. Yeah. Like, it's cool, but it's not something I want to, like, when it comes to like Suno AI stuff, it's not something I want to use to like profit, you know. It's literally just there for entertainment value. What was that other song? Aubrey, Jojo, and Gantoran is what it was called. It's been a long time since I played that, but you know what? Let's check it on.
Aubrey, Jojo, and Gantoran. Here we go again. Gathering around, ready to have some fun. Playing games, making videos. We're on a roll. Spreading laughter and joy, it's our ultimate goal. The cameras are rolling, the lights are shining bright. We're gonna make some content that'll give you a fright. Jump scares and creepy tales will keep you on the edge. SpookTube's on the edge. We'll keep you on the edge. SpookTube's our playground. Buckle up and don't hedge. Aubrey, Jojo, and Gantoran. We're a crazy bunch, creating chaos just like a fire in a hunch. We bring the energy, the spookiness to behold. Our videos will make your blood run cold.
Here we go.
Aubrey, Jojo, and Gantoran. We're a crazy bunch, creating chaos just like a fire in a hunch. We bring the energy, the spookiness to behold. Our videos will make your blood run cold.
And there is like an additional 20 seconds to it, but we don't. It's just really weird. Sounds like Kelly Clarkson or Rachel Platten. She sings fight song. This is my fight song. Lyric. I should just pull up the lyrics at this point, right? This is my fight song, take back my life song, prove I'm alright song, my power's turned on. I can't, for the life of me. I don't know the tune. I can't do it. Can't do it, chat. Sing QI. Sinky? Sinky? I'm just gonna awkwardly look at this dude. Be like, sup bruh, how are you? How you doing? wave at him. Kind of sounded like Kieran sang as well as her. That was awful, dude. Can I get any closer? Hi. Hi, how are you? Hi, how are you? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh. Hi, how are you? I just want to look inside your eyeballs, dude. Hi. Oh my gosh, the teeth. SnakeCat99, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the GMC. Oh my gosh. Look at those eyeballs, the way they just like pop out. Yeah, this dude's probably like, what are you doing? You're so weird. Hehehe. Fish slap.
Good day. Might I have a word with you?
I was being friendly and encouraging. Oh, I appreciate it, Sonic, but I know when I can't carry a tune. Like, look, I'll admit sometimes I'm all right, but sometimes I'm just really not good at singing. You give me like, I don't know, someone with a deeper voice, and maybe I'll sound better. I mean, if you want something that I feel I sound better as, Josh Turner. I don't think I've heard of them. Josh Turner. If they are like a more modern artist, I probably don't really know them. Beyond the Sea, Bobby Darin. Well, how about this one? Love is a burning thing, and it makes a fiery ring, bound by wild desire. I fell into a ring of fire. I fell into a burning ring of fire. I went down, 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 and the flames, they went higher, and it burns, burns, burns. The ring of fire, the ring of fire. Remove. Wow. Thanks, Goat Bill. Is it that bad? Is it that bad? Google cut off the internet. Ouch. Ouch. All right, let me listen to your suggestion then. Beyond the Sea by Bobby Darin. Bobby Darin. Let me have a listen, shall I? Add. Give me a second. Alright, just for you, Go Bill. Just for you. Do 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 do. Here we go. This is for you, Goat Bill. Somewhere beyond the sea, where waiting for me, my lover stands on golden sands and watches the ships that go sailing. That was probably worse. So I understand if you now need to remove your ears. Goebbels just like, stop, just stop. Yeah.
Could I take a moment of your time?
And for 9 more subs, you can have him spin the wheel and stop him from singing. Wow, I mean, in that case... If we're trying to push for 9 subs to stop me from singing, try a song that you've heard before. Maybe that's a good place to start. Hey, I was just singing what you suggested. Alright, tell me if you can work out what this song is. I woke up today with this feeling that better things are coming my way. And if the sunshine has a meaning, telling me not to let things get in my way. That was so off. That was so off. I'm just gonna... I mean, but I can do the chorus. When the rainy days are dying, gotta keep on trying. All the bees and birds are flying, ah. Never let go, gotta hold on and non-stop till the break of dawn and keep on moving, don't stop rocking, ah. Keep on up when you're down, baby, take a good look around. I know it's not much, but it's okay. We'll keep on moving on anyway. The chorus for that was fine. Just the first verse, I just absolutely butchered it. Alright, here's one you're gonna hate. You're gonna absolutely hate me for this. Yo, tell you what I want, what I really, really want. So tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. So tell me what you want, really, really, really want. I wanna, really, really, really wanna zig a zig, ah. If you want my future, forget my past. If you want to get with me, better make it last. Now don't go wasting my precious time. Get your act together, we could be just fine. You're from a different generation to me. Who's the current star? Your new 2025 buck. Who is it? Tom Jones? Roy Orbison? Wow, I mean, if we're talking about Roy Orbison, more entertaining if you wore a more revealing shirt. Hey, I can do some Roy Orbison if you want. Pretty woman, walking down the street, pretty woman, the kind I like to meet, pretty woman. I don't believe you, you're not the truth. No one could look as good as you. Mercy. Pretty woman, won't you pardon me, pretty woman? I couldn't help but see, pretty woman, that you look lovely as can be. Are you lonely just like me? Row, pretty woman, stop a while. At least you've heard this song before. Dude, I've heard more 80s songs than any of the stuff they play these days. 3 out of 10. I'll take it. You know, I did like a cover of Africa for like Warframe. Well, not officially, but like I did my own version. The drums echoing tonight, but she hears only whispers of some quiet conversation. She's coming in 12:30 flight. Her moonlight wings reflect the stars that guide me towards salvation. I stopped an old man along the way, hoping to find some old forgotten words or ancient melodies. He turned to me as if to say, "Hurry boy, it's waiting there for you. It's gonna take a lot to drag me away from you. There's nothing that 100 men or more could ever do. I bless the rains down in Africa. Gonna take some time to do the things we never had. Ooh. Those high notes will take on me. Oh my gosh. You want me to try that? Goat Bill, have you still got ears? Again, it's not like you've actually heard music before. Again, it's like you've actually heard music before. Awful, but not as awful. Goat Bill, you are so positive. Give me a second, give me a second. I got this, chat, I got this. Alright, I got it, I got it, I got it. We're talking away. I don't know what I'm to say, I'll say it anyway. Today's another day to find you shying away. I'll be coming for your love, okay? Take on me. Take on me, take me on. Take on me, I'll be gone in a day or two. I'm just gonna drop it there. And so anyway, guys, we're doing fences.
Good day. Might I have
This
a word
isn't
with you?
singing class.
A-R-R-R-R-R-G-G-G-G-H-H-H-H-H-H-H-H-H-H-H-H-H.
Look, I'm better at identifying old music than singing old music, okay? Yeah, so back to Lotro, what are you doing? I'm jumping fences. Plus, I thought the goal was, if we got to 40 subs, I'd also stop singing. I thought I was trying to help you guys push for that.
Stay and have some tea.
Well, hurting my voice. Yes, anything else? Hey, give me another song. Give me another song and I'll try. Just me or Fame look blurry? My character is had a drink. Woo. Guys, you're not gonna believe it. No! Lag! Damn desync. Why is this dude called Rishi Sunak? Yeah, it's the drunk effect. Also, Rishi Sunak is in Lotro. Thank you for your service. Alright, Rishi. Tower says, I'll believe anything. What is it? I have the drunk effect in Lotro while doing the fences, because, you know. Ugh. Also, how are you, Tower? How you doing? Whee! 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 Okay, I'm done. I'm done with fences. I'm not putting up with this tonight. Oh, thank y'all. Also, just a random fact for you guys. This is a very fresh video. But Aubrey has just uploaded a new video. So if you guys want to check it out, I will post the link. But Aubrey has done a video covering the latest news about 64-bits and housing. Tower says I'm busy and a little sore from running this week. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Alright, so 64-bit server news. Thanks, Aubrey. I think she's still lurking. But yeah, if you guys want to check it out, Aubrey has put together a video about the new news about the 64-bit housing.
Activated!
Thank you, Sonic. I have to maintain my body somehow. Fair enough. Fair enough. Sonic says, what do you think about housing and what do you plan to do? So I think that it's quite good that housing is going to be finally arriving. I'm really hoping that they're going to add more neighborhoods because, you know, at this stage, obviously everyone's like, okay, I really want this house. That means I need to rush to get it. Like, it shouldn't have to be that way. Shouldn't have to be a thing to rush. But, you know, in this day and age, like, it's quite hard to manage that. I know they've staggered releases. I think it's, what, 6 PM Eastern Daylight that you'll be able to get your house in some of the NA servers, but it's earlier in the day for the EU to, you know, accommodate, like, different time zones and stuff like that. Either way, it's still going to be quite chaotic. Such a beautiful voice, that girl, says Goatbill. Tower says, I think I was thinking about doing my arms today, but I have to change the brakes on my cars. I think that will take priority, and rotors are heavy enough to call it a workout. I was gonna say, like, reading that, I'm like, you might as well call that your workout. That could be arm day, just replacing your rotors. Gondo says, I sure hope they restore my wallet before the housing rush. Yeah, so what's the news on that, Gondo? Did you put in a ticket and did they say they'd be able to get it sorted at some point, or, you know, how are they dealing with that, I guess is my question. Sonic says the only thing I use my house for is for the Elder Slade 3 Peaks table. Go to house, use map and travel to like Bree or Shire and then use stables. Yeah, that's fair. I know a lot of people tend to use it for extra storage as well, though.
How can I be of service?
Like, that's something I would probably be looking at.
Will you lend me your ear?
To go, oh yeah, I can, you know, all my extra housing decorations I can shove into some more storage in there without having to worry about carrying it on all my characters. Like, I know at some point I will probably need an alt character anyway. Dance.
You may be of service to me.
I do need to get Elf Dance number 2. So we're going to get Elf Dance number 2. I love how I have the options for Elf Dance 1, 2, and then 4, but Elf Dance number 3 isn't available. Dancing dwarfs. You're not even a dwarf. You're not a dwarf. You're a man runekeeper. Misleading. I'm on day 8 or 9 now. Day 8 or 9 now for my ticket. Damn. They're usually better than that, aren't they? Sonic said, I have 5 vault tunes currently. I don't have decorations, so I may go free house. Fair enough. I'm looking at my options. I'm like Lindleby, possibly Rohan. I'm trying to, like, if I can, get neighbors with fellow kinnies and stuff, if I can. So it's going to be hard though, because obviously everyone's rushing to get this that housing. Well, while we're waiting for the dance, guys, you know what? I'm feeling generous. So let's do another group parachute. This time, if you get 75 or higher, you get a gift sub. This is a one-time offer. 70 if you land with 75 or higher. No pressure. I know someone's going to join and sabotage it all anyway, so. I'm going to throw in... What's a chaotic? Chaotic lizard time. Again, like I said, if you land with 75 or higher in the drop game, there is a gift sub coming your way. Okay. I see a Goat Bill, a Sonic, a Glorfingway, a Gondo, and a Zandia. Welcome in, Zandia. Goat Bill, it doesn't work that way. Your commands have no power here. Absolutely no power. Alright, we're dropping. Oh my gosh, it's chaos. Why are people like actually going towards the target this time? Nope, we all missed. Perfect. You go, Bill. You deflected everyone away from the target. Yeah, Gondo's like F in chat. F in chat. Oh, dance time. I gotta concentrate. The lag bit me. Don't blame lag for that. Lag did nothing. Gondo. My brother in beer butts. We are not rioting, are we? This is a very modest community with a very calm chat. We're not rioting. Rest? I'm not resting. I'm just gonna keep on dancing. 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 Kicks over the stream. Thank you, Sonic. Make me feel like dancing. I can't sing the song, but make me dancing. Maybe I could hit the highs for that. Because that's Leo Sayer, right? Good effects. The guy who played the Goblin Lord in Labyrinth was also a musician. Sonic says put up a poll. Should Ganto try to sing You Make Me Feel Like Dancing? I'll just say should Ganto try to hit the high notes? Should Ganto try hit the high notes? Alright, 3-minute poll. 3-minute poll. Vote on your own heart's content. This is independent. No one's going to know which one you pick. No one is going to know your answer, so you can vote honestly. Okay? Okay. Do not let your decision be swayed by people in chat. We have one vote for no. We have 2 votes for yes. Yeah, we know what Goatbill's picking. Goatbill was very clear on their stance. Oh, we got a 50-50. We got a 50-50. 60-40. Goatbill. 4-2. Oh my gosh. How can I vote more? Hey, if you get that to 40 subs, I won't even bother to sing. I won't even bother to try, you know. 5-2. Oh. Well, Goatbill, you've got one other person in your corner. You've got one other 6-2. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness.
May gewonnen.
Don't know what to tell you, man. It's what the people want. It's what the people want. Shoves cheese into ears. Well, I hate to break it to you, Goatbill, but I'd hate to be the one trying to get debris out of your ears. Now Goatbill's gonna hate me for using a dad joke. But I can live with that. Chat, we're sadistic. No, Gantoran, not now. Oh, sorry, I forgot to warn you. Hey, it's Schmivrendia Oaken Johnson. That's a name. We're 6-2. 6 votes yes, 2 votes no. Oh, it's already started? That was like no time. Okay. I'll finish picking the flowers. 6 votes yes, 2 votes no. Well, Goatbill, I'm sorry. If you need to stuff cheese into your ears, I understand. Spring flowers. Can't hear you. Closed captions. Closed captions. CC. Okay. Alright, I apologize in advance for everyone's ears. It's probably easier that I just play the song. I'll fist. No. C. Okay. really lost. But yeah, I apologize for everyone's ears. Hello, Aubrey. Welcome in. Thank you for clocking in. Yeah, so this is what happens because we didn't make it to 40 subs. You know, I just had to make everyone suffer. Does someone want to let Goat Bill know it's... Someone want to let Goat Bill know it's safe to unmute? He can undeafen now if he wants to. Goat Bill. Hold on. There's no point TTSing it. Goat Bill. It is safe. Okay. But hey, if Goat Bill's lucky, I won't be able to talk tomorrow because of you know, stuff. Oh, hey, Goat Bill. Gemini, go away. I didn't ask for you. Sorry, but no. Hydrate. Clip failed to render, sad times. Well, surprisingly, despite all that, I didn't scare anyone away. So either I'm a really good singer, or you're just all very tolerant of me. Either way, thank you. Mine failed too, says Gondo. Hold up, hold up. Gondo, did you vote no? Were you one of the no's in the camp?
Will you lend me your ear?
I mean, I totally get it, I understand. But, be about in arms. Who says you didn't scare anyone away? You voted yes, okay. I wouldn't, you know, if you voted no, that's fine. That's fine, I understand. I completely get it. Goat Bill says not all viewers survived. Goat Bill, I'm sorry. Sorry it had to happen that way. "24 viewers, 18 of which passed out through horror." I mean, it happens, man. It just happens sometimes. Do 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 do. 10 seconds. I'm getting in. I'm getting in. I'm in. It was a beautiful rendition sung by a bear. Aww. Gondo, you're so kind. Goat Bill says, Aubrey, how was my absolutely beautiful, gorgeous, lovely, charming, wonderful favorite girl today? That's like 7 adjectives, man. And Gondo, since you mention bears, you've just given me a brilliant idea. Gondo's like, hell yeah. I am flirting, says Good Bill. The girl's doing good. She's gonna have to get a procedure done in the next couple of months. Ah? Procedure? Ah, we're talking about Muriel, yeah? I think. Oh yes, I need Big Boy. Where's Big Boy? Ah! Oof, I got it. Of course we're talking Muriel. I was just double checking, you know. Gondo, you said I was on Miriadoc last night and there was nobody doing the shrews. I mean, yeah, normally when I do it, it's quiet, but everyone's here right now. Boots of quite imaginable power.
What can I do for you?
Bill says, "What's happening to my baby girl?" Good news is she most likely doesn't have asthma, and it's just allergies or reverse sneezing that's causing her not to breathe. But she hasn't had an episode or anything, which is good. Knock on wood, it stays that way. Peregrine layering in the garden is non-existent. Lack of people doing the event. Alright, now I made a mention just before Gondo. Beer butt stuff. That sounds really weird out of context. Let me just do it and it'll make sense. Kitty oxygen mask, is that a thing? Bad teeth. She's got real bad gums that will affect her tooth roots, so she needs like 3 teeth extracted. Yeah. Guys, don't judge. Goats can flirt with cats if they want to. Fair point, Song. She could have a little inhaler too. Sonic says, Ganto, I am so sorry. I was too late to get a quality clip of your singing. It's okay, because quality clips of me singing do not exist. Speaking of non-quality. Look for the bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. Forget about your worries and your strife. I mean the bare necessities, all Mother Nature's recipes that brings the bare necessities of life. Alright, that's all I'm doing. That's it. I'm leaving it as it is. I don't even know she was poorly. Bad popper. Why are you trying to do a raid, bro? You have no power here. That's my best Theoden impression. Under Grima. I wasn't saying the singing was quality. I was referring to the clip that would have been wonderful. Good Bill's like, okay, stream done. Make super mod immediately.
Sweet lad melon.
Sweet lad melon. Alright, where are we going? We're going... I'm just gonna support debris. There we go. Sister says that Cord is on in an hour, as far as I know. Okay, I'll be asleep by that point then. Go Bill's like, where's the in-stream guide the raid community point challenge? Wow, speaking of community point challenge, there is one for Guild Wars 2, if anyone would like to contribute. There we go, multi-layering in Breetown of all places.
Hello there.
I still need to do instances. Okay. Buzz. Sonic says G-Thon, and there's a GAME-A-THON too. Jackbox night for the win. If we hit that 40 sub, if we hit that 40 sub mark, we will indeed be doing a GAME-A-THON. Well, not a GAME-A-THON, but a Jackbox community game night. Stream ending, Twitch guidance, emergency stream, and imminent musical Go Bill. Oh my gosh. I get it, you don't like my singing. Sonic says, Power showed me Jackbox. It's a really fun game. I love like how many options you have through Jackbox as well. Like you don't always have to play the same game. You can mix it up. You can spice up your life. Spice up your life. Anyway, like there's a few that I enjoy quite a lot. I'm limited to which ones I can play because I don't have all of them, but they are quite fun. Right, flowers. Mustn't forget the flowers. They're different games, yeah. So Jackbox has, I think, like 10 or 11 packs, and each pack usually has like 5 or 6 different games. It's really nice. It's really nice having all those different options. Quiplash, like Drawful is another one. But most of them are usually like 6 to 8, like maximum 8-player game modes, and then the Twitch audience can also take part as viewers. Perhaps there is a viewer mode to auto mute. What are you on about, Good Bill? Alright, I need to get flowers. I need food. Would you like some... Would you like some...
Trash on my plate, I just can't get enough. Who's in the dirt? I'm the trash eating tough gold bills, my name. I'm the king of the heat, motherless hooves. Yeah, they're pretty unique. Got a kitty by my side, her name's Lainey. She's my partner in crime, we're a bit crazy. But when trouble comes around, I'm a coward. It's true, I'll be running for cover. That's what I do. Trash, trash, eat it up, that's my way. Who's marvelous? Make them sway with my kitty lady, perfect pair. Trashing coward, yeah, I'm too scared.
Yeah, are we all good now, Goat Bill? Am I back in your good books? Eating trash. Oh my gosh, Postmaster Proudfoot's going crazy. Wait, what? Looking at my throne. What is that? So throne is like a... It's kind of like a place where you can share with your community things you are possibly interested in or looking to get. So I have a couple of things on there that I am like, hey, this would make my stream look cool, and other stuff like that. No toilet. I didn't say toilet. I did not say toilet at all. I don't know where you're getting that from, Bill. But anyway, I think I have like a Frodo pop figure on there, and fundraising for like a stream deck and stuff like that. But you know, it's just something to look at. No, I didn't. Why are we talking about toilets now? Pooping is not our thing. That's Aubrey's thing, okay? And it's not even in the toilet. It's in the shower. No, that's not a command, Get Bill, but we do have this. Why you not work? Oh, but drop works. Okay. If you score 90 or higher in the drop game, guys, I'll send you a gift sub. Exclamation mark drop in chat. You score 90 or higher, I will send a drop. Oh my gosh, a gift sub your way. I can't word. It's 4 AM. It's like beyond wording properly time. Something dangerous lingers nearby. Dun dun dun. Cody, are you breaking the commands? Says a weird monster. No, you. Oh. We're not raiding yet. We're not there yet. We're not to that point. Okay, it looks like we're all missing the target again. Oh no, Sissa might help out here. Sissa might be sending us towards our target. Oh no, well, Sonic's gonna touch the target, but not a good enough score. I lost my bees, man. I lost my bees. My powers are weak. You don't have powers, Goat Bill. Oh, let's get the flower first. Ginger, hello, how's it going, by the way? I see you there. Welcome, welcome. Did I win? No. I don't think even Sonic... I think Sonic actually missed as well, to be honest. He was close, though.
Prepare for battle!
Thank you, Gondo. Thank you for the look as well, Ginger. I think you need to ease off the vitamins. Yeah, honestly. Goat Bill, how much vitamin C did you say you've consumed again? I think it's having an effect. It's making him it's like using a Valar, right? Honestly, that's how I would describe a Valar. Taking too much vitamin C. You boost your levels up, you know, really well, but then you get to a point where you kind of like drained when it all wears off. It's like if I decided to Valar my main character to 140 and then I'd be like, well, it was exciting to get here, but now I like have to go back and do all the content I didn't already do. It was in a jar under the kitchen sink. Okay, so who knows what kind of residues and stuff got into that vitamin C. I don't know if I want to know. He ate 9 vitamin C tablets yesterday. 9. Goodness gracious, scrape balls of fire. Yesterday was 5 PM to 1 AM. Dude, that's 8 hours. That is more than 1 an hour. It's not good, man. It should be like 1 every 6 hours. Yeah, 9 in 8 hours. So perhaps too many on reflection. Oh, Goaty. Goaty. I suggest 1 a day. Yeah, what is it? Well, you said it was under the kitchen sink, so there was probably no label on it. So that's red flag number 1. It doesn't have a label, so you don't know how often to consume it. Have 1, then a few 2s, and at least 1. Go, Bill. I can't with you. look after your body. And when I say look after your body, I don't mean push it to crazy extents where you think you need to take 9 vitamin C tablets. 0 today. Yeah, 0 for the next month at least. No. No, none today. None today. None. Push it. Push it good. Do 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 do. I had to, I'm sorry. Push it. Push it good. It was like, oh damn it. Just remember, man, I'm more familiar with 70s and 80s songs than modern day music. And a little bit of 90s in there as well, but you know, that's not important. That was my fault, sorry everyone. Hey, at least you're honest, Go Bill. At least you're honest. Would you sit and share a story? I'm alright, thank you. SD tokens were good. Let's do another hell, tier 1 and 2. And then guys, I might actually call it a night. Once we do tier 1 and 2 of Another Hell, we might call it a night, because we've been going for a few hours. And guys, I did not fall asleep at all during stream. I didn't even nod off. I didn't even close my eyes for like longer than 10 seconds. Can you believe that? Call it a night? Too early. No, no, no. Despite your awful singing, it's gonna take a lot to drag me away from you. It's gonna take a lot to drag me away from you. There's nothing that 100 men or more could ever do. I bless the rains down in Africa. Good, but I don't know if that was intentional or not, but thank you. I'm a masochist. Oh, goody. Hey, 9 subs and this can all stop. Because I'll be too busy focusing on spinning the wheel for the next game. You know what I'm saying? Oh, good finger crack. Gobill says, I actually go now. My little buddy just started stream. Who's your little buddy, Goatbill? Let's give him a shout out. Shout out your buddy. I have a dog called Buddy. Does that count? Buddy. Buddy. Muscolini. Oh, and what game do they play? I'm gonna Mr. Dr. Google over here and Poppy has a fog called Buddy 2. A dog? A pair of buddies. Best doggles. Jeff Peck's on the prowl, you lick that wood. No, I can't do that. I can't do that to Jeff Peck. I wish I could do the tier 3 one of this, but I'm just not strong enough. I'm like just too weak. Okay, I'm getting a lot of like latency issues right now. There is 700 people online. Okay, I go bye-bye Gantian peeps. Bye, Go Bill. Thanks for hanging out, even though you hate my singing, but it's okay. Ooh, I love getting level 50 cloaks that I don't really want. I mean, like, to be fair, it does... yeah, it's a cloak, it's not that amazing. Alright. Guys, I'm going to call it here. Thank you very much for hanging out throughout the stream. I do appreciate it, despite my horrible singing and all the chaos ensued today. We are going to go find someone to raid, but I do want to say thank you very much for the raids we had tonight. Thank you for the follows. Sonic, absolutely crazy with the gift subs. I don't know why it's not showing the other gift subs we got, but Seneca as well. Where are you, Seneca? Why is it? Why is that all weird? It'll be in here somewhere. I'll find it. There we go. Seneca, Sonic, thank you very much for the gift subs tonight. I do appreciate it. Did I miss anyone? No, I think we covered our bases. You're welcome. Thank you very much, Sonic. I appreciate it. Bluffing always says rest well, thank you. I'm gonna rest my voice for more singing tomorrow, right? But yeah, copy the raid message. Feel free to copy the sub raid message or the GMC raid message if you are a sub. I think pretty much everyone here has a sub by this point. I'm hoping. If you don't have a sub yet, who knows? You might get one in the next day or two. Yeah, we're gonna go raid on out. Let's go check the LOTRO category. LOTRO. Who's live in the LOTRO category? Oh, Inquiring Minds is live. Pink Katie is live. Master of Dungeons is live. I don't think I ever get to raid Masters of Dungeons. Any suggestions from the chat who we should go and raid? Well, I never get to raid Master of Dungeons, so I'm possibly thinking of going that way. So yeah, you know what, we're going to go raid Masters of Dungeons. Thank you very much again, guys, for coming and hanging out. Have an awesome rest of your day. Master is good, awesome. Have an awesome rest of your day, guys, whether it be morning, night, afternoon, yada yada yada. I'll be live again later at approximately 5 AM Eastern time. I want to say 5 AM. I will start earlier if I finish work earlier, okay? It just really depends on work. But yeah, we're going to get right on out. Have an awesome day, guys. Enjoy your snacks. Stay hydrated. And I'll see you tomorrow.